Welcome. It's February 1st, and we are here on knickknacks.net. For those of you who are over on Facebook or YouTube, that is nicknax.net. This is where I am today. I've been talking about this big sale I'm having. You can see me on Facebook and YouTube, but I'm on knickknacks.net, and this is where I'm having my sale. So you have to be here, and you have to be registered in order to bid and to participate in the sale that I'm having today. So I'm going to get over to YouTube real quick, switch us over to subscribers only, and then we're going to get started. Hope you guys are all ready. I was going to say I'm ready, but I'm really not. I'm not actually ready. Let me get over here. Let's see. How is you're ready? All right, great. Yes, our Facebook and YouTube. Are you here? I hit the button. You should be here. We should be able to see you. Oh, Sandy, hi. All right, let's see. Let's get us over to subscribers only. All right, let's see. Okay, so I think I have like maybe how many? Oh, 107 items. I didn't even put any items in the buy it now. We're going all for auction. I am going to have another sale later this week. That is the plan. I just haven't decided when. Later this week. Let's see. Subscribers only. Let's see. Live sale on knickknacks. All right. So come on over and join us on knickknacks. If you are on Facebook or YouTube, we are switching you over to subscribers only, which means you got to be here on knickknacks. Hold up the sign while I switch you over to subscribers only. Subscribers only. So you will have to have been subscribed for 2 years on YouTube in order to comment. Let's see, is it gonna work? There it goes. Okay. All right, and let's just make sure that we have. My goodness gracious. Hello, everybody. Sorry, this is just all the other stuff that has to be done before we start the sale, and then we'll just jump right into it. It should be the link. Sandy posted a link. All right, I wonder if I can pin that. Maybe. Can't pin it. All right, but if you're over on Facebook, the link is there, so you can just click on the link. We're gonna get started. Like I said, we have 107 items. I'm gonna try to get through them. I was debating whether to start from the top and go through them, whether to do pre-bids first. I think I might just start at the top. It might just be the way to go. I have had like this massive headache all day. So we'll start from the top and then we'll just kind of go from there. All right. Oh, fantastic. I'm so happy. All right, here we go. We're going to start right here with this anchor hawking vase. All right. Here we go. I gotta find. Did you guys here? I'll take you guys off here real quick. I want to show you guys what we're working with. Here, check this out. so whenever I bring the items to stage, I have to find them on this shelf. So you guys are just gonna have to bear with me for a moment because we have over 100 items, and so for me it's also a game because I have to find. It's like oh wait, where is it on the shelf? You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of fun. You see him? I don't see him. Where is he? I don't know. I'll find him. He's here somewhere. It's kind of fun, right? And there's more that the girls have preloaded that I didn't even get into this sale. And so I'm going to have another sale later this week for that. It just depends on Ashton's basketball schedule because he's had several games canceled and rescheduled. And so it's just wild. But his season is done in 2 weeks. So, all right, let's see here. I see you. Oh, you. Okay. So this is fun. This is an anchor hawking moonstone vase. And you can see it here. It does have the opalescence on the top. This was introduced, I believe, in the 1930s, maybe early 1940s. And it's just a really cool pattern. I think Hobbs Brookneer did it first, but then anchor hawking was like, let's make it really popular, and then they did it. But anyway, this is going to start at $21, and it's going to run for 20 seconds. So there goes, there's running. Really pretty moonstone vase that you saw maybe recently in a Goodwill shopping video. It looks, no, this is not a celery vase. No, this is just, I think by the 1930s and 40s, they weren't really doing celery vases anymore. I think that was more like turn of the century. I think by then they were either doing like the celery plates, or celery just wasn't that fancy that you put it out on your table like that as the main attraction, you know what I'm saying? It looks like JP Thrift is our winner. Thank you very much. That is going to you for $22. We appreciate you. Okay, so if you are on Facebook or YouTube, the way to bid is to come to knickknacks.net. So you have to be on knickknacks.net in order to participate in the sale. So even though you can see me on Facebook and YouTube, you can't bid unless you're on Knickknacks. You have to be on knickknacks.net. You have to be registered to bid. So come on over to Knickknacks, knickknacks.net. That's where you gotta be. Oh yeah, celery vases, they're a thing. I love celery vases. I've even considered putting a celery vase on the table at our next holiday gathering with my family, just to get the questions of like, why, Jocelyn, are you displaying celery as the centerpiece? And I'll be like, you know, back in the day, this was the thing. That was like, I think the 1830s to like the 1850s, celery vases were the thing. And then they had the dishes and the little celery salt things. And yeah, don't get me started. We have 107 items to run. I could go on and on about celery. Okay, let's run this mug. Here we go. Guys, we have 107 items. Don't get me started on celery. All right, here we go. This is really neat. So this is Animals and Company. I've had the teapot before. I've never seen the mug. So it was really exciting to find a mug. This company is just really cool because they do mostly animals. I had the dog teapot before. This is dated 1987. And I think a lot of their stuff came in the 1980s. So let's run it, starting at 14. Yeah, you hate celery, but you love a good celery vase. Yep, there you go. And they usually have the arms too. Ooh, look. That's not good. That's an elbow range. Thank you guys for your bids. I appreciate you. I'm moving stuff. No. Celery was really fancy, you know. I was reading an article about pineapples as well. Did you guys know that people used to rent out pineapples to look fancy? That was a thing as well. So between the celery and the pineapples, you could look really fancy. M Manus 7046. Thank you very much. Congratulations on this mug. This is very, very cool. I'm going to set it right over here for you. I love cucumber sandwiches. All right, so we're going to go to the next item, even though it does not have any pre-bids. This is a really cool EAPG picture. All right. Now, I do believe this sold before, and I think either it was a failed payment or it was a return that wasn't picked up at a P.O. box or something like that. But anyway, this is a really nice piece. I love the pattern on it. I don't remember the pattern, and I don't think the girls were able to identify it, but it's, if I recall, it's pretty decent. But we're going to run it. It's going to start at 21 and run for 20 seconds. There it is. It's running. I'll hold it up if you guys want to image search it or something. There it is. It is running. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I take my hoodies very seriously. This one is actually, I think, called Folklore or something like Vintage ashtray lover, it's great to see you. This one is coming to you for 23. I'm going to stick it right over here in the photo. Rearrange it. We're running 100 items. I have to make room. Oh, I'm not on the main page. I should be on the main page. There was this one time I accidentally put testing. I am on the main page. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. So if you are over on Facebook or YouTube, you have to be on knickknacks.net in order to bid. So this is the website. It's knickknacks.net. Ta-da! And my sale is right here. We've got lots of sellers live, though, so I wouldn't be offended if you went over and supported some of our other sellers that are live right now. We have a train happening. You guys can pop into the train, show some support. Gail Major over here has 1 viewer. You guys can go show some support over there. Lots happening on Knickknacks today. So make sure you guys go show some support. Nothing wrong with having more than one window open, you know what I'm saying? All right, let me grab the next one. We're going to grab this. This is a paperweight. So if for any reason I can't find anything and I skip it, it's not because it's not there, it's just because I don't see it. And we might come back to it once I clear some space. Oh wait, I found it. It's hiding. This is really pretty. I got this when I was in Florida the last time. And it has this flower in the center. There's no markings on it, so I don't know who makes it. But it is heart-shaped, and we're going to run it starting at 20 if anyone is interested in that. I think we have a few takers. Yes, come see us on knickknacks.net. That is where I am live. And for those of you who don't know, I mean, we have 739 people watching. My name is Jocelyn. I'm the Crazy Lamp Lady, obviously. I also own knickknacks.net. So even though you guys always hear me talking about it, and you're probably like, oh, it's just another influencer talking about another live selling website. I also own Knickknacks, and it's something I believe in very strongly. I love the community. It's an amazing place to be. And I would love to have you be a part of it. So come join us on Knickknacks. It's a great place. So looks like Little Stitcher's getting this one for 31. Thank you very much. Into the box. Congratulations. This is, oops, I hit the wrong button. This is so stinking cute. Another Florida find. Where is it? I wish you guys could see me standing over here, like staring at the shelf. So when I first saw this, I thought that it was a horse. And then it took me it took me longer than it should have to realize that this is in fact a unicorn. So you can see it does have this really nice coloring to it. Absolutely obsessed with this guy. I don't know who makes it. It is a very nice quality piece. You can tell that in the fact of the clarity of it. I've been getting a lot of new followers recently, and they're like, yeah, that's made in China. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm pretty good with glass. But you can tell the clarity of it. There's no bubbles. There's no bubbles. So you can tell it was a skilled artisan. Not only that, but the bottom is polished very smooth, and the edge is beveled even. So they took the time to bevel the edge. So you could just tell a lot of skill went into making this. So I don't know who made it, but I can tell you it's a great piece. It's going to start at 23. It's going to run for 20 seconds. And it is running. It is running. You know, he's still like picking. He's still picking. I never really had an issue with them before. And I still don't take issue with them until they're looking in the windows or, you know, they're crossing the line. So as long as they're minding their business, I don't really care. Bigger Gems, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I know that you love your unicorns, or I think your daughter loves unicorns, and I appreciate that very much. Congratulations. I'm gonna stick it right over here for you. That is an awesome piece. Congrats. All right, this was very popular. This was very popular. I got a few requests for this. So this reminded me of a book. Isn't there a book about a bat named Stella or something? Is that like, is my mind like scrambled up, or is that like an actual thing? Because that's what this kind of reminded me of. There's no chips or cracks. There's no markings. But it is Stella Luna. Okay, that's what it is. That's what this reminded me of. And it is a bat. It is me. It's ceramic. And it's super sweet. I wish the artist would have signed it. I wish they would have signed it. See, I remember having that book read to me, I think. Or maybe reading it to my kiddos. I don't know. I just remember that book. It just stuck out to me. But anyway, we're going to sell it. It's absolutely adorable. You can hang it this way. You can display it however you want. We're going to run it. It's going to start at $51.44. That is the pre-bid. And it is a very sweet little bat. Ceramic bat. And it does have a matte finish. So I'm going to be careful with it. You don't want to like wrap it in newspaper or anything, or otherwise it'll get transferred. Oh, and the Easter Bunny. Sorry. Let's scooch him over. He's a little creepy, I know. Brown Signs 18B. This is yours for $57.44. Thank you very much. I love that little bat. I was tempted to hang him in place of my fish. He almost had a place here at the shop, but he was quite popular. I had a few requests for him. All right, so this I've had for a while. You used to read that book to your kids too. Yeah, so I had this for a while. I got this actually from Brimfield, and you guys know I kind of have a weakness. I have a weakness for this. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Hang on. On shelf. All right, I love me some Bjorn Wiinblad. It's the point where I've got it hanging on my gallery wall. I love it. I've got a piece right here. You guys might remember this. This made it into my personal collection. I'm just obsessed. So I found this at Brimfield. It is a box. I would have kept it, but I really don't have any use for it. It's kind of a matte, so it's a little bit matte, but then it's also raised. You can see. Woo, let's do this. So you can see here, it's the image of me. Yeah, I don't know if they're looking at a mirror, checking themselves out. It's Laurel, like when she puts on her makeup, and she's got like a toy cucumber, and she's like putting on her lipstick, and I'm like, you're looking fabulous, Laurel. That's her right there. So anyway, we're gonna start this at 24. I do want to point out that there is a split right here. Actually, there's a split on either side. So you can kind of see there's a little bit of splitting on the edge. I don't know if that's intentional. It's right across. I don't think that would be intentional. But anyway, there's a little splitting. Hopefully that was detailed in the description. But we're going to start it at 24. Nice Bjorn Wiinblad box. Oh, and it's marked on the bottom. Rosenthal. All right, so here it goes. It is running. No, I think actually silver and gold just crashed. Yeah, because I was like, oh, I got all this silver. And I was like, oh, wait, nope, actually I don't. Yeah, it just drops 30% is what I was told. All right, DMW, congratulations on the box. Ooh, this just wants to slide right off. It's making me very nervous. Please let me know that you're okay with the the cracking on the sides. Just let me check the description and make sure it was in there. If you're listening, does have some cracks and chips. Okay, so it was in the description, but just let me know. I'm gonna set this over here for you. I just love that plaque that's on there. Yes, it will go. I'm sure it will go back up. I'm sure it will. See, my whole, yeah, it was in the new, like, but every day it changes. And last night it definitely changed down. Let me grab this box. Yeah, and then, yeah, it was high, but then it dropped 30%. So this is a box. It is a lacquer box from the USSR. Really pretty. I love these boxes because they are black, but then they have that that contrast. It's just, for me, I love the contrast. So really vibrant florals on it. I thought it was signed, but oh, it's on the bottom. There it is. There it is. So we're gonna run it. This looks like 29. I don't know if that's actually like 1929. Do you guys see that? Maybe it's, yeah, it could be 1929 on the bottom. I don't know. Let's run it. Yes, there is combined shipping. As long as it's realistic. All right, this is running. So if it makes sense to combine it, for instance, if there's like, this giant vase, this isn't in the sale, but if you were to purchase this thing, which weighs 8 pounds of glass, and then you were to purchase that little Salviati salt cellar that I have in the sale, that's like real fragile and tiny, we might not combine those. But if it's realistic to combine two things, then absolutely we would combine them. Thank you guys for your bids. I appreciate you all. And thank you for being here, by the way. It's crazy. It's been a while since I've had 835 people watching, and I appreciate all of you for being here. Whether you're on Facebook or YouTube or here on Knickknacks, it's awesome. Mandy Jean, thank you. Congratulations on the box. Let me set this over here for you. We are going to do the next. Okay, so this is a Leo Ward, maybe. Oh, there it goes. Bluebird of Happiness. So these are really neat. What's interesting about these is they actually shut down their kilns to like preserve the environment, is what I've heard as far as the award. This is dated 1997. So they don't make these anymore. Here he is. He's a larger bird, and he measures about 3 inches tall. You remember them from the 70s? So you have to be here on knickknacks.net in order to bid. I'm going to remind everybody you have to be here on Knickknacks. That's nicknax.net. So if you're out on Facebook or YouTube, you could watch the sale, but you have to be on knickknacks.net in order to bid. All right. So that's nicknax.net. That's the site where I'm selling. So you can, I'm multicasting, which means you can see the video feed. But you have to be on Knickknacks. You have to register to bid, which means you have to put in your shipping information and your payment information. And then you're good to go. You're good to bid. And it is all secure. It's through Stripe, which Stripe is kind of like PayPal, but not really. A little bit different, but it's just as secure, similar to PayPal. So yeah, that's basically how it works. So I would invite you guys to come over, hang out with us. I gotta switch this charger over. But anyway, we have 44 on the Bluebird of Happiness, so we're gonna run it. Here it goes. It is running. I love finding these. I especially love finding these when it's like a different piece, because they make them in different forms, different sizes. That's really cool. Oh yeah, and if you're a first-time buyer, you can use the code CrazyLampLady, all one word, and it will get you $5 off your first purchase of $10 or more on District. So District powers Knickknacks. If you've never purchased from District before, you can get $5 off. You have light snow in Jacksonville, Florida? What? That's wild. No, we ship to US. Canada, Australia, and New Zealand. Yep. Dr. Parker, 1978. Thank you very much. Congratulations on your Bluebird of happiness. This is coming your way. Get right over here. And next we have this blue shell. Let's grab it. All right, I think at one point I did have this maker identified. I don't recall. But it is a shell-shaped dish. And it does have some pretty flowers on it, probably 1930s, 1940s. Starting at just $10, no chips or cracks. It's blue porcelain. You can see there on the bottom. And it is right. It is really pretty. It is really pretty. I love these pieces. They're so classic. It's big. It's bigger than you thought. It is. Yeah, it's like it's face size. Look. Yeah, it's the size of my face for sure. Makes you want to be a mermaid. Why not? It's just after sunrise on Monday. You know, it's funny. Julia asked me the other day if we could ever go to Australia, and I was like, you know, we would. Oh no, it was Laurel. Laurel was asking me if we could go to Australia because she likes to watch Steve and Maggie. Kim loves faces. Thank you very much. This is yours for 20. Let's take it over here. Laurel loves to watch Steve and Maggie, so she was asking me if we could go to Australia, and I told her we would have to get in the car and drive one day to get to, like, because in her head she wouldn't be able to understand. We'd have to get in a plane and fly one day. So I explained it like get in a car, and Juliet's like, what? That makes no sense. I'm like, okay, well, technically if we were in the car it would probably take like 5 days. Okay, but like trying to explain it to a toddler, I'm like, I don't think I would ever go to Australia. It would take too long. I don't think I could sit in a plane for 24 hours. Going to the UK, you know, the Netherlands, that was enough for me. I don't think I could do it, although I've always wanted to go. I think it would be amazing. All right, let's see. What do we have? The blue slag. Is this the one with the white? No, this is the plain blue one. Now, the girls did note that one was as is, so let me just double check this. View listing. This one has no chips or cracks. Okay. And it is marked on the bottom. It has a marking here. I'll be honest, I know nothing about hands-on nests. So that being said, I only know that this one is a T as a mold mark. Maybe one of you guys know what that means. This is a blue slag and a nest, and we're going to start it at 40, and it is running. Yeah, so I don't know. Whenever I've gone to the UK, I just sleep overnight. I mean, that helps a lot when you're sleeping. But like if I was to go to Australia, you sleep and then you wake up and then you just be trapped there. And I don't know. I think I'd like go crazy. Go a little crazy. You're watching from West Virginia. Hi. All right. Looks like Mini Aussie Mom is our winner. Thank you very much. Congratulations on the nest. That was a fun Goodwill find. Don't find one of those every day. All right, this has been a while. This has been around for a while. And I don't really know the purpose of it. That's why I started it so low, because I'm like, I don't really necessarily know what this is. It is marked. It's marked HC Pottery. And I always really like the design of it. It does have like this raised area, which I thought you could put like a little bowl with like some, as Laurel calls it, dip. And then you could like put veggies or something around the outside. But anyway, we're going to run this. Starting at $6. HC Pottery. A garlic grater? I don't know. It's very soft. Like it's not very, I don't think you could grate anything on that. The edges are very soft. I like it. I liked it when I saw it. I thought it was well made. Does have a little sticker residue on there, but other than that, it just was interesting. I don't know. A cheese ball? Do you think that's what it's for? Maybe a cheese ball? I don't know. Brie? A garlic? Yeah, it's so soft that I don't think you could grate anything on it. All right, that one goes to Donnell. Thank you very much. I'm glad it's found a new home. Oh, this cow. So when I found this cow in the video, I called the cow a he, and then everybody was like, cows are she's, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Wait, oh, this isn't charging. Oh, my charger's not plugged in. That could be an issue. Hang on. That's not good. The whole operation is gonna go down. All right, give me 1 sec. Here she is, I should say, not me. Here she is. Now, when I was editing the video, I did Google image search this, and something came up, like the actual brand. What we have her in here is just ceramic cow wall hook hanger. There is like this little leather strap, but it's very dried out. So if you were to purchase this, I would very much suggest replacing this before you hung it on the wall, because it's about to give. Okay. So we're gonna run her. She's very darling. I don't know if she's much of a hook though. Her tail just kind of goes out the side. But let's run her. Yes, we do ship to Canada. We do ship to Canada. So if you're over on Facebook or YouTube, you got to be here on knickknacks.net in order to bid. So it is knickknacks.net. That's knickknacks.net. That is where I am. I'm on knickknacks.net. You can see me on Facebook and YouTube, but I'm on knickknacks.net. And you have to be registered to bid. So you have to enter your shipping information and your payment information. And then you're all set. You're good to go. You got to be on knickknacks. And we're up to 910 people watching. That's crazy. So thank you to everybody who is watching, whether you're on Facebook or YouTube or here on Knickknacks. Appreciate all of you. Don't forget to go spread the love. Visit some of the other live sales that are happening right now. I think we have quite a few happening here on Knickknacks. I'm not the only sale. We have Kelly has a little bit of everything right now. She's only got 2 people watching. Go show Kelly some love. Mandy Jean, thank you. Congratulations on this beautiful cow. I love finding cows. They remind me of my family up in central New York. Because family had a dairy farm up there. Thank you. It's good to be back. Oh, a tea towel around her neck. Oh, yeah, you could totally do that. I love that idea. That makes sense. That makes lots of sense. I like that. All right, let's see. Okay, so this has no pre-bids. This is nice. Oh, you grew up on a dairy farm too? Yes. Yeah, my grandparents had a dairy farm. My uncle had a dairy farm, and I just loved going up and visiting. I especially loved going to visit my uncle's farm because I would go into the barn and they had just cats everywhere. And I think that's where I like became obsessed with cats. I was going to my uncle's dairy farm and going into the barn and seeing all the cats. You had 2 pet cows. I love that. All right, so this is Ceramics of Bassano. So this is made in Italy. These fruit baskets were really popular a while back. This does have a crack right here on the edge where it is woven, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really affect it too much. It's not like it's chipped or anything. And then you have all the fruit. So it's a nice fruit basket. We're going to start it at 10. Run for 20 seconds. I have no idea. That cat just appeared one day and I've not seen it since. But it was in the barn. And I don't know. So Sage's dad is going to come out. And I think that he's going to help me with the barn. And I'm really excited about it because he did this space. And I love this space. So when he comes out to look at the barn on Monday, we might find the cat in the barn. But I haven't bothered the cat. I mean, it's been really cold. So if the cat's out there, the cat's like at least staying warm and like just chilling in the barn, you know? Speaking of cat 817. Congratulations on the fruit basket. This is yours. I mean, it looked well fed, so I feel like maybe it was just coming to like hang out and just like, I don't know, check out the barn. So that's cool. All right, let me grab this. This is something that we have had for a while. Taking a tour of the neighborhood. So this is a Royo ewer. I'm not sure if this would have had a stopper. I can't remember actually. Usually they're signed. Oh yes. Okay, this one does have a signature. It's right here. But I love pieces like this. I don't know. They're just so colorful. They're fun. They usually get birds on them. So in this case, we have a bird right here. I've sold them for significant money in the past, but I've had this one forever. And so finally I was like, it's time to let it go. But I got a good deal on this because it was like the last hour of Springfield Extrav. And I was like, how much for that? And he was like, I don't want to take it home with me. And I was like, okay. So anyway, we're going to start it at just 21 and it's going to run for 20 seconds. And there it goes. It's running. Yeah, it's a really nice piece. I love finding these and I love the enamel, the hand painted enamel. But they come in all different pieces. And this just so happens to be a ewer. Anyway, it's really pretty. It's an amber. Yeah, so that's the plan. The barn is the contingency plan. Yeah, I called Sage's dad. I think it was Friday. I'm like, please help. No, it wasn't like that. It wasn't pleading, but it was like, hey, thinking, and he's excited about it. He's been excited about it since I first talked about it. He was like waiting for me to like contact him. So finally I called him and he's very excited. I'm excited. He's excited. He knows the vibe. He knows what I like. He knows I love like salvage stuff. And I think it's just going to be awesome. It's going to be great working with him again because this space is amazing. And he just knows, the vibe. So, BJ Pike, congratulations. This is yours. And the girls are excited about it too. So, let me stick this here. Absolutely. Yes, for sure. This little, I think this little guy came out of a, oh, he does have a broken tail. So I did not know that. I don't know if it's in the description. I just thought to myself as I was grabbing him, like, really surprised. Oh, he does have a chip on the jaw. See, these girls are so good. They got it nailed. They put it right in the description. I tried to rescue him from the bag, and obviously he'd already been broken on the tail. So I'm gonna actually reduce that. Let's edit that. Let's bring that down to like, we'll start him at $2. We'll start him at $2 if anyone wants him. He's very sweet, but he does have the little broken tail. Thank you, Kizzy Cat. I appreciate that. Oh, so it's Crazy Lamp Lady. Crazy Lamp Lady will get you $5 off your first purchase of $10 or more. Isn't he sweet? I love his big ears. I was really surprised he wasn't broken, and then sure enough, the tiniest little spot on his bum. Not his ears, not his trunk. Thank you guys for your bids. I appreciate you. That's awesome. I wish I could tell you who made him. It's just very sweet. And he's going to CC 1948. I know he's just like, it's just the giant ears, just and his clunky feet. He's got these like big robot feet. All right, that is yours. We have 913 people watching. So want to remind everybody who's out there on Facebook and YouTube that we are here on knickknacks.net. That is niknax.net. We would love to have you come and join us on Knickknacks. This is where it's at. Knickknacks.net. We've got live selling. We have buy it now listings. We have multi-day auctions. We have over 53,000 members. We have over 5,300 sellers. We have live sales happening all day, every day. We have over 117,000 listings, and we would love to have you be a part of Knickknacks, which, we're very strong in the community. That's our thing. And so come and hang out with us on Knickknacks. We'd love to have you join us. And I could say that because I own knickknacks.net, and not a lot of people realize that. They think I'm just like, oh, another influencer promoting another live selling site. But no, I own Knickknacks, and I would love to have you here being a part of it, supporting our sellers, hanging out, and just being a part of the community. So yes, let's move on to the next item. We've got these candle holders. They are angels. We're renovating the barn. It's been a plan for a while, but it's finally like, now is the time. So the barn is the new HQ, I think, is the plan. How do you get here? So come on over to Knickknacks. You register. It's www.knickknacks.net. You register. You put in your shipping information and your payment information, and then you're good to go. Hey, Stacy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. So next we have these candle holders. These are made in Austria. They even have little made in Austria stickers. I don't know who makes these. I just know that they're made in Austria. But I thought they were really kind of cute. And they were just a little taper candle holder. All right? And you're getting both. And they're running for $10. It looks like Kizzy Cat has got a bid in. You're obsessed with knickknacks. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Knickknacks is I just love it. I love it here. I love the community. It's a lot different than other live selling sites, and it's a great place to be. E. Thomas, great to see you. These are coming your way. I'm going to set them right over here. Do the next one. How does this work? Okay, so if you have your shipping information and your payment information in, you should be able to swipe or hit bid if you're on the computer, and you're good to go. I know, yeah. Listen, I didn't do that listing. I'm not going to say who did, but it wasn't me. So, not throwing anyone under the bus, but it was not me. I'm going to grab this face. You joined Knickknacks exactly 1 year ago. Happy 1 year anniversary. Just, that is awesome. All right, so this is Coalport. It's a nice bone china vase. You can see this is the front, this is the back. The back's not as fancy. So you literally have one direction to point it in. But it is the Ming Rose pattern, made in England, and we are going to run it. Kim Loves Vases is in the lead. Thank you very much. Yeah, blame it on it was the spell check. Congratulations on your first win. That's fantastic. Awesome. That's great. All right, this one goes to Kim Loves Vases for 27. Thank you very much. Your chosen entertainment. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. All right, so this is a Coleman. I think it's Robert Coleman, right? Where is it? Oh, okay. Another Florida find. This is kind of weird, but I kind of liked it. So it actually has this wire. Ask me why I decided to undo it, but That's a very good question. Maybe post it on one of my posts. I get so many messages that I can't honestly check them all. But it posted on one of my posts and maybe I will see it. So this is a Robert Coleman, I believe. And it's supposed to hang like this. So it does have the wire attached, and this wire is really reinforced. So you can see that it does have the reinforcement there. This, of course, is wrapped around it. And I will wrap that back around so you guys don't have to stress about it. But it's a vase. It's like a hanging vase, which is really nice. It's marked on the bottom, RC. And we're going to run it. Here it goes. One of my Florida finds. So funny. I was walking by. I think this is when I was walking by. I was like kind of like just glazed over. I was so hot from being at Mount Dora, and I decided to take a break. And I'm just like walking by, and I kind of like the double take. I was like, wait a second, what is that? Oh really? Oh yeah, post it on one of my posts. I'll see it. I check my comments. I'll see it. Yeah, and I have photos turned on, so you should be able to comment with a post, with a picture. Jody, thank you so much. Thank you. Congratulations. I'm going to wrap the wire back around the top. So when you get it, you'll be like, it doesn't have a wire. It does have a wire. I just wrapped it extra good for you. Maybe. Maybe not extra good, but I did wrap it. This is yours. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, this Crystine pottery. I just posted this video to Facebook. Karen. I might have some more amber. I just posted this Crystine pottery. I think it was yesterday I posted this video actually to Facebook. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Okay. I love this so much. So what's really interesting about crystalline is the technique to make it. Like no two pieces are ever alike. But I don't know. I like this one. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of when you're like doing watercolor, and this is the point where you almost go to change your water. You know, like you're dipping your paintbrush in the water, and you're like, I gotta go change my water soon. But it's still pretty, right? You're like dipping your paintbrush in the water, and you're like, all right, I gotta go change the water. Anyway, it's marked 2. I think it might be a second. I don't know. But there's no marking, so it may have had a sticker. It's not brown yet, right? It's not brown yet. It's still pretty. But we're gonna run it. It's gonna start at 25. And there it goes. It is running. Can you see what? Yes, you can see what is going to auction ahead of time if you're here on knickknacks.net. So you have to be on knickknacks to see what's coming up. And that is nicknax.net. And if you were here on knickknacks and you want to see what's coming up, you can click on the little store icon, and you can see what I've got up for sale. And you can even pre-bid if you're like, I can't sit here for 4 hours. You can like bail. Sue likes vases. Everybody loves vases today. Sue, thank you very much. 31 on the crystalline. That is yours. I'm going to set that box over here. Yes, you're welcome. All right. This was a Goodwill find. So this has a small chip on the edge. And actually... edit item. We can actually turn that down. This one has a little boob on it, so I'm going to start at just $4. There is a little chip right here near the edge of it. You can kind of see it there. So right near the handle there is a chip. I should check if this glows though, because it is check. Oh, it does not. It is pressed glass. It kind of has an Art Deco design to it, a little bit Art Deco. It kind of reminds me of the Pottery Alienware pottery, but it's glass, which is kind of neat. But it's got that Art Deco look to it. We're going to start it at $5. It is frosted glass. Very pretty. Yes, I am going to run it. I'm running in order. So I'm not sure how many. I mean, that starts with an S, right? Salviati, unless it's Murano. I don't know what we started with. Thank you for your bids, guys. Thank you very much. Yes, but I am going to run it. That answers your question. Cindy Lou Who. Thank you very much. 11 on the vase. Alrighty. Speaking of check, I guess we're in the C's. That makes sense. This one I love. If I can find it. Shouldn't be hard to find. It's very colorful. So this actually reminds me of Mrazek. You guys know Mrazek? Mrzak, I think it is. That's what this reminds me of. Only it's glass. It's milk glass, which is really amazing. I think I have a piece of. Maybe I sold it. I had some of the Mrazek, but this very bright, fabulous colors, right? And it is, in fact, marked Czechoslovakia. They're on the bottom. But it is milk glass. And I just absolutely love the colors of it. So I think there's a small chip here. It is painted over. I don't know if somebody touched it up and it just so happens to match. But we are going to run it. And there it goes. It is running. You guys know I love the Czech stuff. I don't know what it is. I can't help myself. I guess it's because it's like rooted in the Art Deco era. And I love it. You love whatnots? I love whatnots. I just don't love whatnot. Thank you guys for your bids. I appreciate you. Somebody wants coffee. Oh, somebody wants coffee. Oh, okay. I can add it in. Give me one moment. Kim K, this is going to you. Thank you very much. I'm going to set it here. And I will add some coffee. I'm like, I want coffee. I don't have any, but I would love some. Let me add in some coffee. Let's see here. Getting down to it, guys. We don't have a whole lot left. For a while there, I was trying to find like a roaster that could, step in, but it's just one of those plates I don't really need spinning, and so I kind of put it on pause. All right, let's see. Let's grab this. Jody, it's all good. Oh, thank you. All right, let me grab this. Okay. So this is Dansk. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I had. So I don't know if you guys know I'm like super fan of Chobani creamer. Like I can't get enough of it. I'm gonna start this. This is Dansk, by the way. Little taper candle for this one. Okay, I'm gonna start it. $12. I'm like, they came out with these 2 new flavors. It's coconut vanilla and chocolate strawberry, but they're limited time. And I've just been going to town. I can't help myself. I'm like getting as much as I possibly can before they stop making it. So good. Sadie, I'm telling you, this strawberry chocolate. And like right on the thing, it says limited time. And I'm like, I gotta get as much as possible. Because then they're gonna cut me off. It's so good. Yeah, you need to find it. I think I found it at Wegmans. Oh, you didn't mean to bid. Okay, all right. Send me a message. All right, it looks like Lil Smith 255853 is the winner. Thank you very much. Congratulations on that. So our coffee roaster was out of New Jersey, and she passed away. So kind of just stopped. We stopped doing the coffee thing. And I, for a little while, was looking for a new coffee roaster, but I've just got so many other things on my plate that I decided that having a coffee brand just was not a priority. So we have coffee, whatever's left, but we're not really pursuing coffee anymore. Maybe in the future we'll try it again, but for now we're kind of taking a break. All right. But our coffee roaster was Moondoggy Coffee out of New Jersey. All right. So this was so pretty and so elegant. Why is it? I don't know why it's called Dance. That's a very good question. I don't know. If I wasn't live, I would probably Google it because I would be curious and I'd be like, why is it called Dance? Because I'm curious. Anyway, this is marked. It's Turn Wien, made in Austria. I think Wien is Vienna, right? Vienna. Anyway, it's really pretty. I love how elegant it is, and I was very surprised that there wasn't any damage on it. Let me make sure real quick that the girls didn't find any. Yeah, they see no chips or cracks. I'm like, well, maybe they found damage on it that I'm not seeing. But it's just so pretty, and I love how the insides of the flowers are blue. Oh, it means there you go. Sandy's like, I already got it. I googled it. It's Danish. It means Danish. All right, we're gonna run it starting at 23. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like the muted. I think the colors are so muted, and then the inside of the flower just. I know, right? People ask you a question and you don't know the answer, and then you're like, I need to know the answer. So the next time somebody asks me that question, I will know. Yes, I still have the Airbnb. Actually, yesterday I got an inquiry. People want. Some of you might have saw it on Facebook already, so you're probably already giggling. Somebody asked me if they could rent the Airbnb and get a discount because they only wanted to sleep there for 7 days. And so they wanted a discount on the Airbnb for just only sleeping there. And yeah, I was like, I don't know. It's like I can get you a number for like a place that's hourly if that's what you want. Like maybe like you're looking more for an hourly place so that you could be like, hey, I only want to sleep there. Can I get like your hourly rate so that I can just come in the evening? It was either that or I could be like, okay, well, if you only want to sleep there, let me see if I can get somebody who wants to stay there during the day. And then I can offer you a discount in the evenings because I've got it booked during the day. So those were the two options. But I ultimately decided no. I sent them a message. I was like, I don't know of any hotel or Airbnb that offers a discount for only sleeping there. That's what I said, literally, in the decline. I'm like, maybe you should try the Comfort Inn and Suites and see what they say. It was a little bit of snark. It looks like Jail Nurse is our winner. Congratulations, 27. This is adorable, and you're gonna love it when you see it in person. It is so cute. I'm gonna set it over here. My whole thing though, as like somebody who owns a business, which in my opinion is rather successful, is that they were writing to me as a small sales team, and all I could think of in my head is, I don't know how long that is going to last for you. How long have you been in business? And let me know when that falls apart, because that is the stupidest request I've ever heard of, and I don't see you being in business for much longer. That's the only thing I could think of, but I didn't say that in my response because it was none of my business. All right, let me grab this. Oh, it's over on the shelf. One second. Oh, here it is. I'm required to say, I'm going to write write to my mortgage company and be like, I only sleep here. Can you give me a discount, please? I work all day. I only sleep in this house. I feel like I need a discount on my mortgage. Thank you. I'll see how I'll report back to you guys how they respond. Anyway, we got this emerald green floral textured bowl. I wanted this to be Blanco so bad, but I could not find anything that proved that to be the case. So I don't know who makes this, but it is really pretty. It has this imprinted flower. This looks like a tropical flower. You think that'll work? I should try it. We're gonna start it at 20. That's gonna run for 20 seconds. The sad thing is somebody's probably gonna be like, yeah, I'll give you a discount, and they'll get away with it, you know, but whatever. It wasn't me. That's all that matters. I only drive my car every few days. Oh, that cracks me up. All right, this one was a pass. I'm going to set it over here. I know the color is so pretty, isn't it? It's like an emerald green. All right, so this is a faceted piece. All right, so I remember we talked about that how nice that unicorn was. I feel the same about this piece. As you can see, it's very polished. The facets are so nice, but not only that, they are beveled. So you can see here that they are beveled. So again, they put that extra effort into beveling the edges. I'm just trying to make sure that there's a little bit of a rough spot here on this one. But for the most part, this is a really... I've always felt this was a very nice piece. I don't know who makes it, but it's a good one. We're going to start at only $10, which is a little pricey. But there it goes. It is running. Thank you guys for your bids. There is the bottom. It is polished, smooth. What would be really amazing if this was like some Submerso and it had like layers of colors, but it is in fact clear. Thank you guys for your bids. I'm glad you love it. I know, isn't it so pretty just the way it reflects the light? Vintage Nurse, thank you. All right, I gotta start making room over here. The girls have been on my case to like publish our listings. So like all of our cards are full of stuff because I haven't published the listings yet, and so I feel like I'm like, oh shoot, I gotta publish those. I don't have a clear card to put stuff on. You have several lamps in. Right? Can I get a discount? I don't turn these lamps on. I should get a discount. Yeah, I just thought that was wild. Okay, so here's the deal. We're running a little Fenton. I listed this Fenton before we scheduled a Fenton Frenzy for March. We have 844 people watching. If you love Fenton, we are having a Fenton event here on Knickknacks in March. And we would love for you to come on over and join us because our sellers are going to be featuring Fenton for an entire weekend right here on knickknacks.net. So if you're over on Facebook or YouTube, it's knicknacks.net. This is where we are on Knickknacks. It's March 7th and 9th. 7th through 9th, we are going to be featuring Fenton. So if you like Fenton, you want to be here on Knickknacks because we're going to have live sales back to back to back, all Fenton. And our Buy It Now sellers will also be listing lots of Fenton, so we'll have it featured on our homepage as well. So it's going to be a whole weekend of Fenton. Obviously, in addition to Fenton, we have lots of other treasures. We have lots of other glass and all sorts of things. But if you like Fenton, you're going to want to check out knickknacks.net that weekend, the 7th through the 9th. But I've got a little Fenton listed here in the sale because I listed it before I knew we were going to do a huge event. But, all right, let me, oh, I've already got it. Okay, this is the Daydreaming. There. I'm gonna look at this guy. I love this color. I don't know if I've ever seen. Oh, I probably have. I've probably seen this color. I just never noticed it before because I've never held it in my hands. Isn't he so cute? Let's see if he glows. Sandy's gonna probably be like, he glows. I think actually I've probably seen him in one of Sandy's sales. Because Sandy's always the bringer of the Fenton. And I think I've seen him glow and look. He does kind of glow. Speaking of glowing, where's Pofuse? Pofuse, are you out there? He does have a little bit of glow. I feel like if I had Sandy's fancy light, he would glow like crazy. Oh, here, I got a fancy light. This is I still have the light Peter gave me. I don't know if Peter's still out there. He would be proud. He'd be like, that's the light I gave her. Of all the lights that everyone's given her, she still has the one I gave her. Everybody who's ever given me a light knows how hard it is for me to keep them. Anyway, we're going to run this. It's going to start at 42. It is running. It's very sweet. I like this color. What would you call it? Is that an aqua? It's kind of an aqua. And it goes to Emily Mushroom Grove. Congratulations. Yay, Emily! Every time, those Fenton bears remind me of my grandma. She had a bunch of those Fenton bears. She probably still does somewhere. Next we have sounds good. Is it dinner? I was gonna say, is it dinner time? It's not. It's 3:15. Is it snack time? The mouse. He's so cute. He has got his little Fenton tramp stamp back there. Fenton. And he's got a sticker. Late brunch. I don't even know if you can call this brunch. You could call this dinner. Maybe. I'll let you get away with that. Anyway, he is opalescent. And we're going to run him. He's going to start at 39. Here he goes. He is so cute. I think I have some of my great aunt's Fenton pieces. That's a bitter. I mean, well, Mom would be like, shh, but I'm going to tell you anyway. She might be watching. She'll be like, shh, Jocelyn, shh. She's going to text me. But yeah, so my great aunt always told me she would give me her Fenton. And then she passed away before she could, of course, will it to me. And my mom's cousin went through and put it all for sale. So I think I got a few pieces. Mom like snuck a few pieces for me. But yeah, she just sold everything. It was really sad. But I was going to get the Fenton. Sally M, this is going to you. 41. Thank you very much. She did text me when she wanted to know what stuff was though, so that was nice. She's like, hey, what's this? I'm like, all right, here is a uranium. I know, that's why I hate estates. I hate them because they always get so messy. I hate them so much. Like even my grandma's estate, I hate it. Just gives me the ooh, because yeah, hens on nests. Ooh. I got one. I think my mom had to fight for it, but I got it. All right, let me get this. They bring out the worst. Ooh, yeah. All right, so here is Sandy. You like this fella? Isn't he so cute? No, I didn't, because I was probably only, look at this. I was in my early 20s. It was not like, and I'm 37 now, so I was a little more timid back then. Isn't it crazy? Sandy knows what's up. Got this one at Goodwill. It's amazing. I could not snatch this off the cart fast enough. I was like, wait. And I was actually, oh, welcome to Knickknacks. I was actually in the checkout line when they wheeled out the cart. And I kind of looked over and I saw, and I was like, can I go get some stuff off that cart? And they were like, yeah. I'm like, okay, I'll be right back. And I went and I just started grabbing all this stuff. It was amazing. This was like the best day at Goodwill I've had in like forever. But anyway, we're going to run it. Sandy's in the lead with 100. And thank you, Sandy. And it is running. He is delightful. I love that he's got that opalescence to him. I love it. The only thing that would make him even better is if he had like a little flowers, maybe. Satan's like, no paint. Like a little. Yes, Glass Gallery, all Fenton. March 7th through the 9th. We would love to have you guys come and join us. E. Thomas, thank you very much. Thank you for your bids. So exciting. And reminder, Fenton, come and join us in March. I bet you there'll be more of these if you guys like it. Mark your calendars. I got to find some more before then because I was like, hey, we'll put all the Fenton in this. And then Crystine was like, we should do Fenton in March. And I'm like, and I looked and I already had pre-bids and I couldn't take it back. So now I got to find more. Anyway, let's keep going. He's adorable, right? He's so adorable. All right. Let me keep going. All right. We got this. Ta-da. I love this piece when I still love this piece. I've had it for a while. It does have a chip on the underside. So like on this little lip here, I don't know if that bothers anybody. It doesn't really bother me, but it's just like, it's kind of flow blue. So this is one of those pieces that they would say, oh, it's hand painted, but it's not. It's transfer. And then they painted like 5 little like highlights on the roses. They were like, ooh, okay. Now it's hand painted, but it's just absolutely beautiful. I love it. We're going to start it at 27 and it is running. Isn't it beautiful? I love the blue stuff. I've got a whole cabinet of it at home. I pull it out every Christmas. Tricky. We do that a lot. No, it only had one. It only ever had one. This is nice and smooth. Yep, so it was just a little dish. Put your celery in there if you're really into celery. I know some of you were really into the celery conversation. You could put celery in here if you wanted to. And Kim K, that is yours for 41. Thank you. Congratulations. Oh, everything's fine. Just had to balance. Or pickles. You could put pickles. Laurel would be about the pickles. Let me tell you. Okay, this is a dog. There it goes. Okay. So this is very sweet. This is from Sweden. Yep. Ronneby, Sweden. How cute is he? Melon balls. You know, Juliet really likes the green melon. She's like the only person I know in the world who likes green melon. Does anyone else like green melon? We're going to run this. This is going to start at 20. He's got little amethyst eyes. So his eyes are purple. So is his nose. They look kind of like black on the camera, but you guys like the green melon? Oh my goodness. Like I'll order melon from Wegmans and then she eats all the green melon. It's weird. Usually that's the last one to get eaten. I'm over there eating all the cantaloupe, you know, and the watermelon. But she like gets right in there and she eats all the green one. All right, Michelou, 13. Thank you. Congratulations on the puppy. He is adorable. And he's got his original sticker. Can't go wrong there. I love Wegmans. We've had this covered. I love Wegmans. You know why I love Wegmans? Because they deliver to my house. You know what doesn't deliver to my house? Trader Joe's. You know where I've never been in my life? Trader Joe's. It's a stage. Christina, you love Wegmans. You're just jealous. All right, this is Franciscan. There is a crack on the picture. See, I've never been to Trader Joe's because they don't deliver. And I can't get behind that because I don't go to the grocery store. I don't really leave my house unless I'm working, to be honest. Or spending time with my family. All right. Let's see what the girls said. View listing. Franciscan small covered dish and pitcher. Creamer and sugar. featuring a peach-colored glossy glaze. No chips or cracks on dish lid. Pitcher has a crack on the bottom, can be seen. Right. That's what I was seeing. Okay, just making sure. All right, so this is the sugar bowl. This is Franciscan. There's probably a name for this pattern, and I don't know it. There is a small crack. It almost looks like a manufacturing crack, to be honest, because it goes from here to here, and it kind of looks like there's glaze inside. But I can see it from the inside. All right, so I'm not sure if this would hold cream for very long, but you're getting both. So we're going to start them at 7. They're going to run for 20 seconds, like a little pottery wrinkle. But there you go. They're running. You are getting both creamer and sugar. We do ship to Canada. Yes, there is shipping to Canada. It is turned on. What did I miss? Did you say something? Did you say something bad? Lisa 0113. These are yours. Thank you very much. I was too busy looking for the crack. I missed it. Oh, it's a pot. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Unfortunately, I don't think we've had any issues with that in the past. Let me grab this glass. Sure. Yeah, if you wanted clarification on like how the tariffs are and all that, I would suggest writing to support@district.net. They could probably give you clarification on that. But I mean, we've shipped stuff to Canada since then, and I don't think we've had any messages or any issues. I don't know how all that works, but I would say to if you want clarification, to message support@district.net. All right, this is obviously fused glass. Kind of a darker color. It kind of looks like you spill oil. It looks like spilled oil. We do, yes. We also have Canadian sellers. So if you wanted to purchase from our Canadian sellers, that is less complicated, obviously, and they go live quite frequently. So frequent the sales on knickknacks and yeah. Trying to see if anyone's live right now. Canadian that I recognize. But we do have Canadian sellers. Any Canadian sellers in the chat? Raise of hands. Anybody? I know Claudine just finished her month challenge. Otherwise, I'd be like, Claudine. All right. Now, let's run this fused glass. It is a square dish, obviously. It is running. Yes. Oh, yeah. There definitely are tariffs. There definitely are tariffs. I'm just saying that that's a district thing to figure all that out. Because I actually was like, should I get an attorney to figure all this out? And they're like, no, that's our job. And I'm like, okay. All right. Nana D. Thank you very much. This is going to you. It's a beautiful dish. Oh, that's a very good question. Time frame for seller approval could be weeks, could be months, could be years. It all depends on a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors. It depends on how well the application was filled in. If you answered all the questions on the application, it depends on what's being sold. It depends on prior selling experience. It depends. Yeah, there's a lot. But I will send me a DM. Send me a DM. I'll look into it. Yeah, basically, I get so many applications that like the questions aren't even answered. It's like NA, and I'm like, why don't you answer the questions? All right, here's another fuse. There's a few fused glass pieces in a row. If I can find them. I think the girls were hiding stuff from me. I think they're like, you know what would be fun if we hid this and she can't find it. They didn't do that to me. There we go. Oh, all right. Next, we have this one. Isn't this pretty? It's got all this dichroic little confetti. No markings on the back. Very pretty. We're gonna run it. It's gonna start at 16. It is fused, and it's got a really nice look to it. See, I like these little subtle pieces. Can you see them? Like right here, just so subtle. Kind of like, I don't know what it is. I like this, like aura. I always call it aura. Party plate? Is that what this is? A party plate? It is it actually is a perfect birthday plate. I would totally eat a birthday cupcake. I would eat a birthday cupcake off of this. I'd be like, it's my birthday. It's my annual cupcake eating plate. I know. I would eat one off of this just because it screams eat a cupcake off of me. But Cassie Cat won it, so I'm sending it to Cassie Cat. So now I'm not going to eat a cupcake off of it. Cassie Cat, congratulations. This is yours. You saved me from eating a cupcake. I appreciate you. That is now your plate. Next, we have this one. Let's see. Bird plate. Here it is. Yes, September 1st. That's my birthday. Burst. Oh my gosh. I've been so worried about my pipes bursting. I can't imagine. I'm so glad that I can distract you. I'm very sorry that you are dealing. I've been like a little bit nervous about mine. So I can imagine that is very stressful. It does, you know what? It does kind of match my rug. You are not wrong. It's actually like, look, it even has a little. All right, so let's run this. This is obviously a yellow finch. What do we call this, a yellow finch? I think so. Nice finch. It is fused glass. We're gonna run it. It's been listed for a while, and it's time to let it go. So as I mentioned, the sale today, a lot of the stuff is from recent videos, and also stuff that's been sitting around a while. So I just finally decided, you know what, I'm gonna throw it in the sale. I'm gonna drop the price. We're gonna let it go, and that's what we're doing. So this little guy is ready for a new home. Yeah, man, I'm kind of like, I'm worried a little bit about the Airbnb. I'm not gonna, like, oh, better turn up the heat. Oh my goodness. All right, so this one is going to S Fox. Thank you very much. That is yours. Yeah, Christina's over up in LA, and she's like, oh yeah, we're out doing sidewalk chalk. And I'm like, oh really? We're out shoveling the sidewalk from snow. For 83. Get out of here. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody here wants to hear that it's 83 in California, okay? Oh, look. If anyone needs herbal medicine, we got Dr. Solomon who can help you, okay? Everybody go subscribe to Dr. Solomon for your herbal medicines. I'm going to grab this. Because it's Facebook. Yeah, they got their own Facebook. I don't even know what it is here. With the wind chill here, it's really bad. So this is a Crackle glass. This is like really heavy. It's a very heavy Crackle glass. I think it's an American piece. It's not Italian. I'm pretty certain this is American. Let me see if it glows. I gotta turn the light off. Can't really tell. Yeah, I can't tell. I don't think it glows. But I will say I bought this in a lot of Blinko, but I could not find, and I don't know, maybe there's some Blinko experts out there who could say yay or nay. But I bought this in a lot of Blinko. And so I was trying to find, I'm really, really bad with Blinko. And I was trying to find everyone's like, oh, the catalog. I'm trying to find it, and I'm like, you know what, I give up. But it is a green, it's a really nice piece. It is heavy, but we're gonna start it. It's 22, and it is running. I know we have some Blinko glass people out there. You tell me yes or no. But there is the Crackle. I've had it forever. It was actually in our booth for a while, and then it was time to say goodbye. I'm tired of looking at it. And it goes to Jay Hinkleman. Congratulations. This is so pretty. You're going to love it in person. Like, the color is not even really coming across. It's like this beautiful emerald green. And I'm going to stick it right in here. And to the stage art. This is a Pottery. This is marked Ingrid. There on the bottom, Ingrid. There's no, that's it, just Ingrid. But it has this it has a similar color. It's really pretty on the inside. Obviously, the greens are contrasting a little bit. The one inside is more like a blue green. On the outside is like more of an olive. But we're gonna run this. It's going to start at 21, and that is running. It's like it's a good heavy quality bowl. If I didn't have so many bowls, I would probably use it. It's a nice glaze. -6. Oh man. Yeah, it's crazy cold out there. Yeah, it's brutal. One thing I do want to remind everybody of, I was driving the kids to school the other day, and we saw a homeless person standing out there with a sign, and of course, we stopped, and I gave them some money. And be thinking about the people in these cold temperatures that are out there that don't have places to sleep. If you have any money, to give, and you see them out there in the cold, be thinking about them, as the temperatures drop. It's scary, it's sad, and it's really cold here in Pennsylvania. It's very, very sad. Don L, thank you very much. Congratulations. I know, like, I hate to go there, but you guys talking about the temperature made me think of it, and I'm like, I hate to bring it here to knickknacks, try to tell you guys this is an escape, but I mean, it's true. It's true. So, especially if you're normally just like drive by, now is the time, to stop. And, if you have any extra money, I was even thinking the other day, I was like, everyone's like, they're just going to buy beer. They're just going to, buy drugs. But you know what? If that keeps them warm, who cares? Give them that $20. It's going to keep them warm. I know I would if I was trying to stay warm, and, a 6-pack of beer was going to keep me warm. Heck yeah. So just think about that the next time you pass by somebody on the street. Don L, thank you very much. I'm going to stick this back here. And let's grab the next one. That's sad, Veronica. I'm really sorry about that. All right, let's run this. So this is going to start at 20. This is another one that's been sitting around for a while. It's marked H&K Tungstol on the bottom. I love this from the moment I spotted it at Goodwill, and it's another one I've had for too long. It's time to let it go. I love the rainbow. It's just so pretty. And I think it has some age to it as well, which surprised me. Just the way that it's decorated, it just surprised me that it was older. It's kind of, I don't know, it's different. But we're going to run it. It's going to start at 21, and there it goes. It is running. Thank you for your bids. Oh, yes. Reminder to everybody that May 8th through the 10th is Carlisle Antique Fest. And we're still looking for vendors. So if you guys are interested in, the handles. If you guys are interested in being a vendor, we're still open to vendors. Whether it's you're interested in vending, whether you're a veteran vendor, you've done it for a while, we would just love to have you. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. A lot of my friends who you guys see me frequent at the different antique shows have already signed up. They already have their spaces. It's going to be awesome. Looks like BJ Pike is our winner. Congratulations. I'm going to sell the items. Yes, I've been selling them here and there. I have. I actually sold Cernifus, as a matter of fact. Daryl is going. Yes, Daryl will be there, but he will be across the street at the glass show, which is happening Friday and Saturday. So the glass show that you guys have seen me go to in videos is happening simultaneously to my show. So it's all happening the same weekend, which is going to be awesome. Like, I just think that's George won't be there. George has another commitment. I would love for him to be there, but he has another commitment that he's had he does it every year. So it's not like a thing that just came up, but he does have another commitment. He said he might come in the fall if we do it again. Eric, I've been texting Eric and I was like, hey, I got a spot for you. Maybe we'll see. I'm still working on him. Let me grab this. He's actually been the one helping me trying to find an auctioneer. All right, so this is, I guess it looks better like that, doesn't it? This is a really nice piece. I suspect this is Murano. And you'd spam Eric. It would be awesome to have him there, but he's got his own thing going, and I'm not gonna pester the man. But anyway, this is a really nice blue and opalescent swirl. It has little feet on it. Actually, speaking of Daryl, I got this one from Daryl. So there is the bottom. It is a little rough on the bottom. Got a little rough pontal down there. But it is so pretty. And I've had it for a while. It was in our booth for a minute. And we're going to start it at 50. And it is running. I don't go to Ohio anymore. It's not really my thing. I kind of just decided to do my own thing. And Ohio is not it. So Central New York was kind of my thing. And now I guess maybe it's not anymore. But I think it'll always be my thing because my family's from Central New York. Thank you guys for your bids. Vintage Nurse 1971. That is yours. That was a steal, and this is an awesome piece. I'm running out of space. I'm gonna start putting this, as long as I keep it. If I put anything in elbow range, you guys let me know, but I'm gonna start putting stuff over here. Let's see. Oops, what is that? You like that? All right, let me grab this. All right. So this, I think this might be Jamestown glass. Really nice green. I'm pretty sure this is Jamestown. Off the top of my head, not positive. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But we're going to run this. It's going to start at $20. And there it goes. It is running. Boyd Bird Shaker. No way did he really. So I'm not the only one. Like, I have to make sure. Well, you guys have seen me do it. I've been live and I've just been like there is a range that, you have to. Does it glow? I don't think this would glow. I don't think it would. We'll double check. We'll check for BJ Pike. There is no glow. It's like the elbow range. You just gotta watch for it, Oh, you only broke one of them, so you still have one then. One is usable. This guy, I got this at the Free Kittens place. I've had him since Free Kittens. Which I did not get a free kitten, by the way. They had no free kittens left by the time I got there. He is Russian, I believe. Yeah, he is Russian. Okay. And he does the little whoop, 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 because he's rounded on the bottom, so he can kind of do this. And I think that this company makes ornaments. believe. I think I've had the ornaments before. But he's just very sweet. I love the way he's painted. It's pretty neat. So we're gonna run. He's starting at just $10, and he is running. How many vendors? I want to say 100 and something. 115 possibly. I'll look right now. I was talking to my parents the other day about it, and I was like, and they're like, that's really good. And I'm like, but it's not what I want. 500 is my goal. And they're like, don't you think that's being a little ambitious? And I'm like, but I want 500 vendors. Oh, 127. So there you go. I'm like, I want 500. And they're like, well, I'm like, but that's a good number, right? I think 127 is amazing. I don't know. I just like, I look at these really big shows, you know, and they have 2,000. And I mean, I'm like, you know, I think a quarter of that size is a good goal to have. You know, I think it's going to be an amazing show, and I'm really excited for it. I think everyone's stoked. It's going to be a good time. I'm just like, I'm very positive. I'm optimistic. And I think everyone's going into it with good vibes, you know? Yeah, no, that's true. They try. And I think that's the fear, is that people are like, well, it's a first time show. It could be like, nobody shows up. But I think that people are going to show up. I think there's over 2,000 RSVPs on Facebook. That's pretty decent, you know? That's a pretty decent. The last time that was like a couple weeks ago when I checked that it was 2,000. So it could be more. But I mean, that's a pretty decent like RSVP, you know? Amule. I love that username. All right, this is yours. This is coming to you for 12. Thank you very much. And I talked to Big Hill Cider again last night, and they're very excited. So yeah, Big Hill Cider is excited. Grab this little elephant. So this is very sweet. I was going to keep this for myself, but it's another one of those things. I'm like, why do I need a little stuffed elephant? I don't know. It was really cute, and it kind of goes with my decor, which is why I was tempted. But we're going to run this. It's going to start at 16. There it goes. It's probably made in India. You guys know I have, if you see my sun porch, you know I have all these like decorative weirdo pillows, and it kind of matched, but I don't need it. Oh, you're watching from Greece. Hello, welcome in. All right, this goes to Arissa 456. Thank you very much. I'm going to take this moment to remind everybody who's out there on Facebook and YouTube to come and join us on knickknacks.net. It is nicknax.net. This is where I am today. This is where I am having my sale. So if you're out there on Facebook or YouTube, this is where you have to be to bid and to participate in the sale. You have to be on knickknacks.net. I would love to have you here. My name is Jocelyn, Crazy Lamp Lady. I own knickknacks.net. It's a wonderful place, great community. I am not the only seller live right now. We have other sellers live. I would encourage you to go over, pop into their sales, give them some encouragement. How many sellers do we have live right now? I betcha it's a couple. Oh, yeah. Almost 4,000 interested on Facebook for the event. So, I mean, 4,000 is good, right? And we still have 100 days until the event. That's amazing. So we have eight lives right now. Please take a moment to go over, pop in, give us some encouragement, support some of our other sellers. I'm not the only one live, and I know that our other sellers would greatly appreciate that. We have over 5,300 sellers here on Knickknacks. We have over 120,000 listings. We have multi-day auctions, and it's just a great place to be, a great community, different than you might be used to on other live selling platforms that could be a little toxic sometimes. We don't tolerate toxicity, and so this is a safe space. This is definitely a safe space. So Let's run our next item. Oh, this guy. He's been hanging around since Cape May of like 3 years ago. And I just really liked him. I don't know what it was, but I was like, this guy is great. And I had to buy him. And I've had him ever since. So let's see. I don't know. I think it just looked cool on a shelf. It's his expression. He's just like unamused. He's like that character in every TV show that just like is just unamused, you know? So he's from Romania. That makes sense. And he's just chilling. He's even got like, he's got a weapon. You know, so he's unamused, but also threatening. So if you have a house guest that you're really just not a fan of, this is your guy. We're going to start it at 20. If anyone is interested, he's running. He does have a Parks and Rec look to him. Absolutely, he does. I would go with that for sure. Or yes, or the no soap. Yeah, no soup for you guy. Also that. Yeah. Laura learned about that guy today at lunch. She learned about the no soup for you guy. She learned that her mother is in fact the no soup for you guy. All right, this one goes to Tishy Liz. Thank you. Congratulations on this fella. He's pretty fantastic. I'm very picky about my soup, and the soup today was just wasn't that very good. It wasn't that good. Let's see. This is this chicken. This chicken is really cute. Where is he? It's very weird that he's missing. I must be looking right at this rooster and not seeing it. We have bits on it, so you guys are gonna help me find it. Here. Come here, you guys. Do you see it? I know. I'm like, it must be right there, and I'm just not seeing it. I mean, there's this chicken. That's not the chicken. I know. I haven't been on in a while, but here I am. Huh. Do you guys see it? Is the coffee my brand? Yes, it is my branded coffee. Yes. Huh. You know what? Maybe the girls have it over here. Did they move it over here? No. Where's the chicken? I swear I just saw the chicken too. Where is he? Huh. All right, we're going to skip the chicken for now. I'm going to text the girls and say, where's the chicken? It's not, no, because that's the only shelf where we have the stuff. And I literally just saw the chicken the other day. I'll run the next item and then I'll text the girls. It's here somewhere. We'll run this one. Oops. Send a notification. Whoopsies. Sorry. I got this tickle in my throat. Let's see here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Just send him a text. Let me grab this one. wondering if I moved it somewhere. Okay. Why did the children? I don't know. Why did the children cross the straw? Wait, are we telling jokes? Oh, we're telling chicken. Oh, that's funny. We're telling chicken jokes. I love it. All right. So this is a Harris Cease Studio Pottery Abstract Vase. Oh, the Funyuns. You saw it? The Funyuns, and yeah. Good, right? Did that automatically post? Yeah, I have all my posts scheduled. Yeah, she likes, it was gross, but she was dipping them and then eating them. It was disgusting. This piece has been listed, like you know, it's been listed a while. It is a good piece. And it is it's so 1993. It even looks 1993. We're going to run it. It's going to start at just 50, which is good for this artist. And it is running. Yeah, it was gross that she even picked Funyuns to begin with, because there was like a whole bunch of snacks to choose from. And then she picked the Funyuns. But then she was dipping them in the Sprite. And so it just became even more gross when it came to the... And then she offered me some, and I was like, that's not really mommy's thing. I don't like that. This was a pass. I'm going to stick it over here. And then... Sage told me it's over here. Wait. Where? In the pink. She says in the pink taupe. What pink taupe? In the pink taupe. Where? In the pink taupe. On the shelf. We put this stuff over here. Oh, I found it. John chicken. I would never found that. All right, so we have the chicken. Now in the oh wait, I don't have it pinned yet. Here it is. Oh no, so we currently don't ship to Ireland, which is such a bummer. We don't ship to Ireland. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. We're working on it, but currently we can only ship to Canada, Australia, New Zealand, and the US. Not yet. But we'll get there. We will get there. Hopefully. I think the tariffs that we were talking about earlier have delayed that a little bit longer than would have been. What is as is? Yes, so there's a little chip on the comb here. So it does have these holes here. I wasn't sure if that was like a flower frog thing where you would put the flowers in there. But yes, so there is a chip on the comb. We are going to run it, and it is running. That's why it was in the box. So as you moved it to the box, because it had the chip on the comb. So I was like, where is the chicken? It's all good. It is running. Or yeah, we could definitely put pencil. Well, maybe. It depends. It would have to be like just a regular ball pen, or you could put brushes if you're an artist. He was just too cute to leave behind. All right. That one goes to BJ Pike. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Let me text Sage and say, found him. Thank you. Perfect. All right. This, if you guys remember when I picked this up, I'm like, I'm going to keep this for myself. You're very welcome, BJ Pike. The vase. Oh, of course I can. Yes. Yes, I can. I love the colors of this. That's why I bought it originally. I just love the colors, and it's a really good piece. If you look up comps, at least last time I looked it up, they sell pretty well. Let's move to Sturge. Here we go. And restart. How do we... Oh, it's already okay. It's running. All right, so here it goes. Again, this is a Harris Cease Studio Pottery, and there it goes. It is running. I just like the design. It reminds me of that artist who does like the shapes like this. This is his name. You guys know who I'm thinking about. This is the charades that we play sometimes when we do. You guys miss this part of it where we play the charades. The person who does these shapes. No, Picasso. No, it's more like 1980s, 1990s. All right, Chris Young, congratulations. That is yours. Oh, wrong place. That goes over here. I'm gonna put it in the back. No, not Peter. Keith Haring. Keith Haring. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yes, that's the one. Thank you. You guys got it. See, isn't this fun? All right. Let's see. Let's go back to this. So when I first found this, I was going to keep it for myself. But a lot of you who have watched me for a while, like, you know me well enough to know what I'm thinking, which is a little creepy but a little cool at the same time, because I don't even really have to. I'm like, you know, the thing that the blah 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 blah, and I could be so vague, and you guys are like, yeah, she's talking about this, like you guys just know, and I think that's so awesome. Let me grab this. Where is it? Right here. So this is contemporary, but when I first found this, I love these colors, you guys. That yellow, I was like, this would look so cute on my sun porch. But you know, it's sat around for so long, I haven't used it. It's time to just pass it along. It's contemporary. This is what it says on the bottom. It has the original sticker, made in China. It just looks like sunshine, and it's got those big flowers. It is very matte, so it has a matte finish. It almost looks like terracotta. No markings except for the sticker. And it's running. There it goes. Welcome, welcome, Amy Schmidt. Great to have you. Welcome to all of our new members. It's great to have you here on knickknacks.net. This is the happening place. Knickknacks. It's awesome. I mean, it's just great to have you guys here, and it's awesome. It's wonderful to be having a sale. It feels good. I'm glad to be back at it. Cassie Cat, thank you. Congrats. This is such a neat piece. Such a neat piece. I will set it right over here. Not technically from my personal collection. Well, kind of. Personal collection when I was going to keep it. I'm glad you're still having fun. I always feel bad. I'm like, oh, you know, I can't pin you. And then it was like, I felt like we were so close, and then the tariffs happened, and then it was like, oh, such a setback, you know. Hopefully someday soon. Yay. Cassie, I'm glad you like it. All right, another piece. I've been around a minute, was in the booth, came back, time to let go. This is just fun. This would be fun for like a kid. Hello. Although I feel like no kid would even know what this is, right? Laura would be like, what is that thing? Hello. Like, I don't actually, now that I'm thinking about it, no kid actually would probably know what this is. But yeah, obviously it's a phone. Maybe some adults here don't know what this is. We're gonna run it. It is running, starting at $10. It is marked on the bottom. Here it is. And there it is. Yes, you can get $5 off your first purchase of $10 or more if you use the code Crazy Lamp Lady. Have her watch it. She's so funny. What was she watching the other day? She's been watching. She likes older. She was watching something older, and I was like, what was it? It wasn't Reading Rainbow. It was the one with the dragons. Do you guys know the one with the dragons? See, we're doing it again. The one with the dragons. Oh gosh. Okay, Start the car moments. for your son's nephew. Does he know what it is? Yes, Dragon Tales. That's what she was watching. She was watching Dragon Tales the other day. And you know it's an older show when you're watching it on the widescreen TV and it's like formatted like a square. And I was like, bro, what are you watching? And she was locked in to the Dragon Tales, like nobody's business. And I was like, okay, I guess this is what we're doing. But yeah, she was locked in. All right. Yes, I can run the blue vase soon. Yes. Where is the blue vase? How far away is the blue vase? Oh, the blue vase is a while away. I mean, right, maybe we'll jump. We'll jump to the blue vase to make it. We can't do too much jumping, but we can jump. Oh, now we're jumping all over. Yeah, let me grab the blue vase. So this is Stangle. I love me some Stangle. And this is just so pretty. You love Strangle too? Me too, Nadine. It's so pretty. It's so classic. And this glaze, this Caribbean glaze is just so nice. It is marked on the bottom. It's marked Stangle. I find Stangle all the time. And it blows my mind that it's not worth more than it is. You know what I mean? It looks like seaweed underwater. That's why it's called Caribbean. Okay, so if you're new here, you'd like to bid, there should be something on the screen that maybe looks like a wallet, or some people say it looks like a cheeseburger. If you click on that, you need to put in your shipping information and your payment information, and then you're good to go. And all of the payment processing is through Stripe, which is very, very similar to PayPal. So very secure. You're all set. You're good to go. So that's how it works. But yeah, so if you're over on Facebook or YouTube, this is where you gotta be. Go be on knickknacks.net. And then come on over, hang out with us, register to bid, and you're good to go, okay? So we're gonna run this. It is going to start at 27, and there it goes. It is running. Beautiful Stangle vase with the Caribbean glaze. For anyone who is interested. Looks like a few of you are. Is there a way to turn the volume up on knickknacks? Yes. I think you turn up your phone. I think like the volume of my voice. Thank you. BJ Pike, that is yours. Thank you very much. We're gonna have to, I don't know where this came from. This is like a weird random. We have like a random keyboard here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip of water. That's weird. I don't know why the volume would be off. I don't know why the volume would be off. I think somebody also asked about the elephant. I can run the elephant, and then I'm going to go back to the beginning because I just want to make sure I'm going in order. Otherwise, I'll get mixed up. So many. I get nervous when I run this many items that I'm just going to mess something up. All right, so this is Canal. Okay, so it's the device and not knickknacks. Okay, so it may be the device. I don't know if you have earbuds or headphones. That might help. I know that helps for me sometimes when I can't hear something. I'll put on the earbuds and immediately the sound is like 10 times better. Let me grab this elephant. Where is he? So prior to finding this, I did not realize that Kana even made an elephant. Oh my gosh. What? All right, guys, turn you guys around. This is stupid. Where's Fuse? Okay, hang on. So, all right, so that was the special one. Okay, so I hit it with the special one for. Okay, let's wait. This is supposed to be basic. Wait a second. So there is some cadmium there, a little bit. This is Kana. I am told that it is pronounced kana, even though it's like looks like kana waha waha. It's actually pronounced kana. And here it is. And then we have this light, and this has both frequencies. Oops. So you can see it there. It does have that cadmium. I know. Let's see. Yes, sorry, I do mumble. I'm a mumbler. That's my bad. But anyway, he's very sweet. I didn't even know they made an elephant. But he, you know, the one thing about Kana glass is that they do have a tendency to have this texture. So I don't know if you guys saw my video where I went and visited K&D storage in outside of Emmitsburg. I guess it was more outside, like, you know, out by Emmitsburg-ish. They had that tote, and inside the tote was the water bottle that's made by Kana and not by Blanco. But it has this texture on it, and it has that ship imprint. But it's kind of a giveaway when it has this texture that it's Kana. But anyway, it's so cute. Didn't know they made it. And the trunk is up. It means good luck. So we're going to start at 56, and it is running. And it glows, which is fantastic. I am a mumbler. Yeah, I get that all the time. People in the comments are like, "You're a mumbler," and I'm like, "I'm sorry. Can you speak up?" Why? All the time. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I've never been there. Mackinac. No, I've never been there. I heard there's no cars there. Don't think I could do that. I like my car too much. Glow me up. Congratulations. This is great. And it glows. So it's fitting. I'm going to stick that right over here for you. Oh, it's spelled Mackinac. Yeah, if I read it, I would probably say that too. Like, but I would know that it was Mackinac. Like, if you said that, I'd know that's what it was. I don't ride bikes. Let's be real. Can you guys see me riding a bike? I don't do that. Let me grab this. I bought a Peloton and then I gave it to my sister. I was like, oh, this is a great idea. I'm going to get a Peloton. I'm going to get in shape. And then I tried it like 3 times and I'm like, I'm going to give this to my sister. That was quite the gift, a Peloton. But that was the one time that I tried to ride a bike. And that bike wasn't even like moving. It was stationary. So don't even think that I would ever get on a bike that was actually going anywhere. Anyway, let's run this. This is a witch bowl. This is to catch all the bad energy. So if you're surrounded by bad energy, this is what you need. This will fix it right away. We have to get Dr. Solomon in here. He'll tell you all about it. This is starting at $40. It is not a bird feeder. Birds would get stuck in here and then you'd have to break it. So you do not want to put any bird food in here. That could be very bad. We're going to start it at 40. It's going to run for 20 seconds. And now it is running. Milk glass vases. I do not have any milk glass vases. I mean, I do, but not for sale today. And the only reason that I don't have them is because I can't decide if I want to keep them or not. It is mesmerizing. Can you imagine this hanging from your outdoor tree without bird seed in it because you're not wanting to hurt the birds, but catching all of the bad energy as it spins? All right, Kristen 120. This is yours. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Oh, this catches the witches. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Only the bad ones, though, right? Let's see. Okay, so this is as is. That's why it's starting at just $4. I know exactly where he was. He was on that. I know where things are mostly. So the reason he is as is because he's got a little chippy on his tail there. But this is a John Perry. He has his little John Perry sculpture there. He's on burl wood. He does have a little scuff. You might need to take a magic eraser to him and just But he's a very sweet little whale. Maybe a humpback whale. Oh, humpback whale, see? Nailed it. So we're going to start him at 4. And he's running. Oh. Are you a good witch or a bad witch? I should get Laurel to watch that. She might like that. I think I tried to get her to watch Wizard of Oz once. She loves all the old-timey classic Disneys. Like, she loves Cinderella, she loves Sleeping Beauty, and she likes this Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Yeah. Wait, what's the other one? There's another one she likes. Isn't there another classic princess that I'm forgetting? There's another one. All right, this one goes to ISO 382418. Congratulations. I tried Little Mermaid. She wasn't a fan, which surprised me because she was pretending to be a mermaid for a while. And I was like, look, here's your mermaid, and not impressed. I was like, darn. So I might try again. All right, I'm going to put this over here for you. Carefully. Humpback going to. She loves Cinderella. She will watch that over and over and over again. Beauty and the Beast. That's the one. She loves Beauty and the Beast. Loves Beauty and the Beast. Yep. She is a fan. Okay, this one is here. It's in the sale, but it does not have pre-bids turned on. So we're going to run it because I showed it on Facebook. This is, so pre-bids aren't on, but we're going to run it. It's a Kotobuki. So made in Japan, but I think it was imported into San Francisco. This is crystalline, which is crazy to think because they somehow got those crystals like so condensed. It's just absolutely wild. Usually you see like a few. This is just so crazy condensed. But we're going to start it at 12. It's going to run for 30 seconds if anyone is interested. It is a flat dish, maybe like a soap dish. Crystalline is not food safe. All right, so it's not food safe, but you could use it for soap, or you could just make it a decorative little dish to throw stuff in. Obviously, I've got my little Thelma Winter. I've got my little doohickeys on here. I have Lundberg pendant, Tiffany key. You know, you just throw your stuff on there. There you go. You never have too many trinket dishes. I'm a strong believer in that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have at least 5 on my desk right now. This one is going to Cassie Cat. Congrats. That is yours. The Aristocrat. See, I don't know. She loves the princess movies. I might try. I don't know. I'm like slowly like getting her into the. She likes the originals though. She likes those OG ones. This is amazing, and I've had this forever, but the size of it is what's so impressive. So, you know, I'm like not a huge fan of marigold, but it really is the size of this that is what's impressive. So this is a stretch glass. Yeah, so this is stretch glass. You can see the stretch marks there. Stretch mark and Carnival differ in the way that they are sprayed and cooled. One is sprayed before it goes in, and one is sprayed after, and I don't remember which is which. But you can see that this is a stretch glass. And what's really cool about this is how wide the mouth is. I mean, that's wild. So this is just a really neat piece, and it's quite large. It is 12 inches tall, and I've had it for a minute. So we're gonna run it, and it is going to go live with somebody new. It looks like a photograph. Isn't it neat? I just love the stretch. I love stretch glass. It's just so cool. And the shape of it, I mean, usually it narrows, you know, and this one just keeps going. Does it glow? I don't think it would glow, but we can test it. Normally the marigold is in fact clear glass, and then of course they add the marigold. No, there's no glow to it. All right, this one goes to Onion and Thistle Thread. Well, onion and thistle. Thank you very much. That is yours. Why am I going to the shelf? I need to find a spot for this. We're gonna put it back here. Okay. You are very welcome. Green. Somebody said green bunny. I can jump to the green bunny. Let's jump to the green bunny. So this is Pilgrim Glass. I love him because he has his little dimpled eyeballs, but he's also like very regal. He's sitting very, very fancy. He might even glow actually, now that I'm looking at him. Oh yeah, look at that. It does glow. Haha, look at that. It's a glower. I was not expecting that. I was waiting for somebody to ask me, does he glow? And I was gonna be like, no, he doesn't. Stop asking me. He does glow. We're gonna run him. He's going to start at 21. Yep, 22. There he goes. He's gonna run it. I'm gonna drink my water. I don't think I have a pulled feather vase, do I? Maybe I do. I will look. I know, I was not expecting him to glow. I've learned that, like, even when you guys ask me and it's like the silliest thing and I'm like, this is not gonna glow, it's always those things where I'm like pleasantly surprised and I'm like, wait a second, this does glow. So there's never like a silly, like, does this glow? Like, it might actually glow. Oh gosh, how does one gain such vast knowledge regarding artists and types of glass? 15 years doing this. It's been 15 years. It's been 15 years. Isn't that wild? Ashton turns 15 in April. And when I started, I was pushing him around in the stroller because he was a couple months old. So yeah, 15 years. Kind of nuts. It's been a long time. I've only been doing YouTube as Crazy Lamp Lady since 2016, 2017. So 10 years. But I said only, but then it's also like 10 years. That's wild. Tarsi Awake. Congratulations. You have a glowy rabbit. I'm going, oh yeah, I'm a baby. All right, let's do the Vandermark, right? Is that what we're after? Vandermark. That's at the end. That's wildly. Okay, hang on. We're not jumping to that yet. We can't jump to that yet because somebody might be waiting. Well, maybe. Let's run this first, and then maybe we'll jump. I'll think about it. Okay, I'll tease you guys with it first. So this was kind of my test. I wanted to test it. This sale, I was like, you know what? I wonder how it would go if I just started having monthly sales where I just started selling everything off. Because you guys know I was like toying with doing the auction house. I was like, well, what if I started doing it and I just started putting all my stuff in sales? I'm like, well, what about my high-end stuff? And I'm like, okay, well, I'll test it out with this. And so this was I'll test it out. I love that base so much. But anyway, we're gonna run this. This is the one we're running. It's this little quilted red imperial. Looks like imperial. Yeah, imperial glass. Does it glow? Let's see. It does. You remember when Juliet was? Oh my gosh, I know. I remember taking her up the elevator. So there's only a little bit of glow here on the bottom. So just on the very rim of the base is the glow. I don't think it's really worth, going crazy for if you collect glow. But we're gonna run this starting at 22. I remember taking Juliet up the elevator at Bedford Street Antiques. Like, she just loved going in the elevator up to the second floor. I know. So yeah, I've been thinking about that. All right, Kim, those vases. This one is yours. Congrats. This is beautiful. I love the flowers, the pansies. Pansies. You had the 2 Correa candlesticks. I know. I love art glass so much. I have so much high-end art glass. I've just been hoarding it. All right, let's do this. All right, well, we're going to do this too. This is just a little studio pottery piece. Can't tell if those gnomes are hand drawn or if somebody printed them on there, but it's just a little studio piece, and we are running that. That is running for anyone who likes gnomes. I know, the mushrooms. I mean, gnomes and mushrooms, you can't really go wrong there. The two of them together. All right, there it is. Thank you very much, BJ Pike. Her favorite, gnomes and mushrooms together. All right, let's see. Should we here? All right, we'll do the Vandermark. Let's do the Vandermark. Let's do it. Let's rip the Band-Aid. Move to stage. Here we go. All right, here's the Vandermark. So this is the fun thing about Vandermark. Like, if you're ever wondering, this is the one thing that'll help you with Vandermark. Vandermark is really funny in that they're top heavy. Like, not in a bad way, but like a lot of, like, I don't know why the design of their pieces are the way that they are, but like they're fans, and I forget who it was that told me that. Was that you, Sandy, that told me that pointed that out to me? Just that they're top heavy. So they always, like, they put so much weight on the top of them. So if you are to use them functionally, if you are to say, oh, I'm going to put flowers in that, just be aware of the fact that they are already made to be a little bit top heavy. So yes, they have a base, but it does want to lean. So it's great for display. But once you start adding weight to the top, if you start putting flowers in it and start using it that way, you are adding a little bit of weight to it. So just be aware of that. Any Vandermark piece you have. Where did it go? I have a piece in my personal collection. I just don't know where I put it. So anyway, it's pretty, yeah, it's pretty bit scary. But if you ever see their Jack in the Pulpits, they have like this little itty bitty base, and then they have like this huge, like, it kind of reminds me of the dinosaur in Jurassic Park, the one that comes up and like spits acid in the guy's face. It looks like that, only like a vase, you know, and then he's got this little itty bitty body. Anyway, we're gonna run this. It's gonna start at 1:39 minutes running. It's hiding with the chicken. You know, I've posted it to Facebook. It's the paperclip vase. That's my favorite one. This is running. Oh, here, I'll show you. I have this one right here. It's different. It's not mine. I mean, it is mine, but it's not like. So we're running this beautiful blue. I should show you guys the vase. This is the vase. It's this pulled feather. The iridescence on it is amazing, and it's going to Celery Stick. Congratulations! This is a stunning piece. I absolutely love this. You're gonna love it. So that is going to you, but like, here's another example. You can see the way that the weight is dispersed to the bottom. It's just kind of like, I don't know, it's almost too small for the top. Does that make sense? This is another Vandermark. This is great. This is a cameo piece. It's kind of unique, but I might bring this to a future sale. Thank you for your bids. I do appreciate it. It is a gorgeous piece, and I've had it for quite some time. But anyway, yeah, this is another one. I'll bring this one to a future. This one was interesting because it is a cameo, which is interesting for Vandermark. Let me see over here. All right. Let's go back to the top. This is as is. I didn't realize that the girls listed it, and then I was like, oh, well, it's listed, so let's run it. So I'm gonna put chopstick on. All right. So I think this was pre-Louisville, but I didn't notice when I bought it that it has a repair right here. So there is a repair. I think it's a repair on the handle, or it could, well, yeah, it's a repair. So there is a crack on the handle, which is a shame because it's a nice stoneware mug. And there is a name for this pattern. I think it's the Harvest pattern. And it's going to start at 4. It is running for anyone who is interested in that. I love Louisville pottery. It was actually before I started with the Port Marion. This is, I had the bachelor button pattern, but I use Louisville. And PRH0515, this is yours. Congrats. Let's see. This guy. He doesn't have any. I'm going to skip that one. He doesn't have any pre-bids. I'll just skip it because I don't see him on the shelf. Let's do this. Ta-da! Another hen on nest. This one's as is. The girls did note something as is. So let me just see. Yeah, so if you're over on Facebook or YouTube, it's niknax.net. This is where I am selling right now. I am on knickknacks.net. So I would love for you guys to come on over and join us on Knickknacks. You have to be registered to bid. You just put in your shipping information, your payment information, and then you are registered to bid. We'd love to have you come on over and join us on Knickknacks. We have about 8 sellers live right now. So I'm not the only seller live. You can come over, support some of our other sellers, do a little browsing to buy it now. But we'd love to have you here on Knickknacks hanging out with us. No, I did not sell the Louisville. Actually, when I switched over to Port Marion, I put it in a box, and Andrew's going to be taking it with him. So I was like, "Do you want this?" He's like, "Sure." I'm like, okay. So he's gonna have the bachelor button with him. All right. Let's see. Let's see what as is. Chipper on the rim and Crackle. Okay. That can be seen in photos. Okay, so there is a small chip. Wait, what's that one? Yeah. All right. So here's what we're looking at. There is a small chip here on the inside of this scallop. Maybe. There's some chipping. We'll just say there's flea bites on the inside. Against the wall. Oh, on the vase. Sag to the rescue. Okay, which one? We have too many shelves against the wall. Oh, is it the one over here? Sage, we have too many shelves against the wall. Directly behind you. Oh, I see it. Oh. Okay, I found it. I've been doing really good finding the things. Okay, I had one hiccup and I was like, where is it? But other than that, I've been doing all right. But thank you. I appreciate that for the assist. I would have never found that. All right. So we do have some flea bites here on the inside, and there is a crack here that the girls showed in the photos. You guys see it? And then we do have this marking here, which is probably a mold marking, maybe from drying. It does not go all the way through. All right. I don't know why it would have been on the floor. I have no idea. I didn't put them on the floor. I know that wasn't me. We're gonna run this. It's gonna start at 23, and he's running. Very sweet little blue hen on a nest. Some expected wear there on the inside, and a little crack to the scallop. The scallop. I guess it depends on where you're from. In Pennsylvania, they say scallop, and in New England, we say scallop. And every time I say scallop here in Pennsylvania, they look at me like, am I oil? Elizabeth W., congratulations. Congrats on the hen on nest. He will live right over here, outside of elbow range. Hello, Australia. Hello. All right, well, since Sage helped us find this fella, I think we should run him. So this is a reproduction, Mayan/Aztec vessel. Haddock. It's haddock, right? We are going to run him if anyone is interested, starting at just $10. So if you click on the title of the item, it will give you the cost of shipping to you, because it is all calculated. And it is also progressive shipping. So what that means is it's calculated. So it's like if you buy one item, it's going to be bundled. They say haddock, like 2 syllables. It's not haddock, it's haddock. I don't think I hear enough people say it to know that that's how it's said. Haydock. That's not real. It's just haddock. That's how you say it. Anyone else who says it any other way is wrong. I know, now you're just messing with me. Nah, I'm not going there. I'm saying it right. Panda One Bear, this is yours for 16. Congratulations, thank you. And thank you, Sage, for helping us find this vessel. You saved the day. I'm a Mainer, so So am I saying it right? Haddock? Scallop? Haddock? Yeah. See? All right, let's see. Ooh, Salviati. We've got bidding on this fella. Tomato. I say tomato. And that's how you say it. Well, that's also my family's from New York too. So this is a salt cellar, which is really fun. These little salt cellars are really neat. Found him when I was in Florida. Little blue salt cellar. My suspicion is that he's Salviati. Salviati usually has these cute little eyeballs. I know Salviati does. I don't know if any other makers do the eyeballs like that, but it's usually I'm like, oh, this must be Salviati. But I am by no means an expert. We're going to start this at 75, and he is running little salt cellar. He's so cute. I kind of like his eyes. He's staring into your soul. Does he glow? Ooh, that's a good question. He does not. He does not glow. That's so weird. That's so weird. Last night I had New England clam chowder from the lobster truck. You guys know I've complained about the lobster truck before. Not a huge fan of the lobster truck, but I did have New England clam chowder from there, and it was good. It was good. How can I tell it's for salt? I was trying to think of an answer, but just because I know that that's what it's for. Camo. This is yours. Thank you very much. Congratulations on the Salviati Swan. If you like, I do have another piece of Salviati somewhere. I don't know if it's in buy it now. Let me look. Nope, I don't have it listed. A really nice piece of Salviati, actually. Do you guys want me to sell it? I'll sell it. I think if you're here and you like Salviati, you might like. No pressure. This is just the coolest piece of Salviati I've ever seen. And I've tried to sell it a few times, but we're gonna do it again. Let's see. Duplicate. There it is. This is the coolest thing. And this one does glow. What's really cool about this one is when I found it, I went to go pick it up and it's attached, which is so cool. And we'll start it. I guess we're starting it at $12, just like the last one. Why not? We're getting rid of stuff, right? So what's cool about this one also is it does have a little glow right there at the connector. Yeah, this was at Brimfield. This was like when we were leaving. And I was like, what is that? It's not a marriage. No, these were intentionally put together. Both of them are Murano. And you could see this one has the gold fleck in it. And they are both Murano, Salviati. Sorry, I can't talk right now. But yeah, no, there you go. So we're gonna run it, starting at 43, and it is obviously the little salt cellar, and then the dish. And I don't know what its purpose would be, but it is a really interesting, unique piece. First I've ever seen of it, so kind of cool. I've had it since we were in Brimfield. For candies, yeah, that would make sense. I don't know. I thought maybe it was for salt and then something else around the edges, but I'm not sure. It's just really cool. And I love the color. I like that it's pink and that you guys know the yellow. It's the yellow for me. Yes, I am running this. I'm purposely running this. I already ran the blue one. Now I'm like, hey, if you guys like that, I've got this too. Just because it's similar, and it's pretty neat. I've gotten a little picky in the pieces that I pick up, but this one was unique and I'd never seen it before. Isn't it amazing? Thank you. Yes, it is very cool. And it's maybe. And come on. That one is yours. Congratulations. I did not change the title. No, I just did duplicate. I figured that was easier, but I'm going to put a Post-it with it. And I don't know if Sage is still here, but she might know that I did that. So we're going to say 01. Just so there's no confusion. All right. But they're both going to KHHHMO, so I think we're okay. Yes, congratulations. These are both really awesome. Those are fantastic. I'm glad those are going together. Those are really cute. And they look so nice together too. Can I explain when the time clock changes? Oh, that's just when the auction goes down. When somebody new bids, it pushes the time back up. So it's not a hard close. It just resets the time. rather than reset, or rather than a hard close where it just ends when the time runs out, it resets. All right, let me grab this. So this is a nice Garza paperweight. I don't think that we're calling it Zanfarico anymore. I think we call it Garza now. Right? Is that a thing? I know some of you folks who do the Murano, they've changed the terminology, and I think now it's Garza. But this is a Garza paperweight. I didn't know notice there's a few rough spots here. They're not really, I don't know, they're just rough. They don't really look like bruises per se. They are catching on my, this one is catching on my finger. Is that schmutz? No. It's just a rough spot, but it doesn't really look like a bruise. Kind of weird. And then there's a bubble trapped in the glass. It's kind of fun. But anyway, it's smooth on the bottom. This one is Murano. We're gonna run it. It is going to start at $20 and run for 20 seconds. And there it goes, it's running. I love that. I kind of like, oh, here, let me turn you guys around here. See, there, you can see it a little bit better. See those ribbons? There's that bubble. And then there's that little all right, Liz, 2063. How did she? Oh, there you go. That is yours. Congratulations. So if you are over on Facebook or YouTube, you're going to want to join us on knickknacks.net. That is niknax.net. This is where I am right now. This is where I'm currently live. So I am on knickknacks.net. I am selling these things, but you have to be on knickknacks.net in order to bid and to participate in the sale. So I would invite you to come on over and join me on Knickknacks. If you see something you like, you got to be here to bid. You just have to put in your payment information and your shipping information, and you will be good to go. So I think we have quite a few items left too. Yeah, we're still going strong. There was about 107. So here's another piece of Czech pottery. Well, another piece of Czech. Let me grab it. Oh, hey, Kyle. All right, so this is, I love this because it's got little bunnies on it. So it is a creamer and it is a plate. There is the bottom. And I couldn't pass it up just because I really like the rabbits. Kind of, I think Dalton maybe does one with the bunnies on it. So maybe it's emulating that. But it is hand painted. And I wish that we had a sugar bowl. We're going to run it. And it's starting at just 12 if anyone is interested in that. But it was really too darling to leave behind. Having a tape on it. I might try to do that this week. It just depends on Ashton's basketball schedule because he had like a canceled game, and so they're probably going to try to reschedule that. And it's with Frederick, and if you guys know where I'm at, Frederick is like 2 hours from me. So I just kind of figure out like when that is so that I can plan around it because his games are crazy and far away, and they don't have like a team bus, so there's travel involved. All right, Ida loves vintage. Congratulations. Thank you very much. All right, so this is Namaji. So this is Namaji pottery. A lot of people think that Namaji pottery is actually Native American pottery because it has the Native American on the bottom. It's not actually Native American pottery, and it's mislabeled a lot. Usually you see it and it has the different colors on it. This one has leaves, so it was different, and I thought that was kind of neat. It is a picture, obviously, and we are going to start it at 10. It is running. Yeah, isn't that cool? Normally it has like the different colors. Kind of looks like watercolor, but this one had leaves. I thought it was very pretty. You're waiting for the bakelite bug. So Lynn, you're being so patient. I think it's coming up soon. I think. I'll have to check. It was only 107 items. And it starts with B. I don't know why it's so far down the line. What does the listing start with, I wonder? Sue likes vases. Thank you very much. Oh, you're here for this one? Yeah, that's not this sale. That's the wrong sale. That's actually like later. Like never, actually. Sue likes vases. Thank you very much. Congratulations. What am I doing with all my old shop wares? Right now, I am storing them until I can figure out what I'm doing with them. Okay, Joseph. All right, here they are. Aren't they so cute? I rescued these from a baggie. I thought for sure these were gonna get like pulverized at Goodwill, and rescued them. Have the original stickers. No, it's not even close to being empty. All right, so we're gonna run these. Here they go. We're getting both. They are best friends, obviously. Yes, it is a big job. Definitely a lot of work. But I mean, we're getting through it. Yeah. The girls and I are making good work. The girls did an amazing job the other day packing up those tables, and they like dug right into it. It looks great. So now it's my turn to go over and start sorting again. See, it's kind of like this touch and go. Butterfly 3435. Congratulations. Those are yours. And then let's see here. How far away are we from the Bakelite bug? We'll pull up the Bakelite bug because I know Dylan is waiting for this. Yeah, isn't that neat that it was a misspelling and they went with it? All right, so here is this little bug. So yeah, you're welcome, Dylan. I'm not gonna make you wait till the very end. So he does have some oxidation here, but he's very sweet. There's no markings. We are gonna run it. I had this listed in the bug sale and never got around to it. So here it goes, starting at 20. Thank you for your bids. Where's my water? Thank you guys. Thank you, Dylan. And that one is yours. Congratulations. Here. And back in order. Let's get back to this peach. All right. This is just gorgeous. I don't know the name of this pattern. Do girls have it in there? No. So this is just a really pretty peach opalescent dish with a ruffled edge. I love the peach opalescent. I think it's so pretty. We're gonna run this starting at 15. And there it goes. Thank you for your bits, guys. I appreciate that. Reminder, if you're over there on Facebook or YouTube or a glass, yeah, you could wear that as a hat. That would actually be a really fancy hat, wouldn't it? That would be cute. I might actually wear that hat. But anyway, if you're over on Facebook or YouTube, come and join us on knickknacks.net. That's knickknacks.net. That's where we're at. We'd love to have you come and hang out with us on Knickknacks. You don't have to feel obligated to bid, but it would just be cool to have you over here chatting with us. Thank you for your bids. Yeah, that would make for a cute hat. Do you think I could go like incognito at an antique show? Nobody would know. They'll be like, oh, that's not the crazy lamp lady wearing that weird bowl on her head. It might actually be more conspicuous, I think. Suzanne, thank you very much. Congratulations. I need to play. I'm running out of space. Maybe I'll just start putting it back on the shelf. There we go. That's the trick right there. some other crazy lady joke. I like that. That would confirm the crazy part. Yeah, I'm not sure how we would get it to like fasten there. You know, that would be hard to get it to like stay. All right, we have another chicken. If you guys have any more chicken jokes, get them out now. So I do sell false-craft, despite what you might believe. I have false-craft right here. This is a false-craft chicken on wheels. See, look, it even says on the bottom, false-craft. You guys thought you would never see the day. Here it is. We're going to start it at 18, and it is running. I know, how could you not put it? It's really cute. Put some flowers in there, call it a day. You could put some scissors or things. Let your child play. I mean, it's on wheels. Just like put a shoelace around its neck, and Laurel could just pull it around the living room. Feathers, yeah, all sorts of stuff you could do with this. I'm not actually sure what they intended for it. I'm a little curious. Like when they made this, what was it? For her Funyuns and her Sprite, yes. The best part though is she wanted to share. She was willing to share. Jackie M, congrats. This is coming to you. I'm gonna actually put that one right behind there. This is really neat. I bought it because it looks Picasso, but I could never figure out who made it, even though it's signed. Pretty sure that's not Picasso's signature. It says Avalon. I think it does anyway. It's 7 out of 1,000. Only 1,000 of these were ever made. What did Danny say? That was actually a good one. I liked it. Anyway, it's a butterfly. Oh, shoot. You know, I could have sold this on the bug sale. I didn't even realize it until just this moment. But it's okay. I had enough bugs. Wait, 6, 7? Juliet's in my... You just walked right into that one, Christina. All right. We're gonna run this. There we go. Starting at 12. It is running. It is a butterfly, right? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, the trick was that you were going to make me say it. Because, you know, Juliet's in my head every time there's a 6 or... It's like... She's like, what time are we having dinner on? I'm like, between 6 or 7. And she's like, 6, 7. And I'm like, oh, my God. It could be a stingray. Oh, my... Like, I just got stung by a stingray. And you were like, is there blood? Oh my gosh, there's blood. Oh my gosh, he's bleeding. I'm on the phone and I'm like, is everything okay? Is this like one of those, is he dying? Has he been speared in the heart? Or is everything okay? And she's like, there's blood. And I'm like, what is happening right now? And I think at this point, Stella was running around. Running around naked, maybe? Was this like a nude beach? I don't know. Christina, what is happening? Yeah, she was running around naked. She's little. It's okay. And like, I'm like, Christina, do you have to go? And she's like, no, everything's fine. And Wyatt's like, my feet are bleeding. I'm going to go get some medicine from the car. And I'm like, he just got stung by stingrays. I think, like, didn't that famous guy die from this? And it was a whole thing. Well, she was on the phone with me, and she's talking. This is how serious she takes knickknacks. And she's like, well, I think we should have the event about Fenton. And she's like, Wyatt, you're bleeding. And, like, also talking to me about Fenton on knickknacks. So please come and join us in March, because that's how serious we take it. But, yeah, so stingrays. That's my stingray story. She's the ultimate multitasker. Yeah, absolutely. Let me grab this. And then she calls me back from the car, and she's like, "Yeah, I think he's okay now." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." I started this. I started knickknacks. I own knickknacks. It might not seem that way. I'm just chilling in a sweatshirt, selling stuff. But yeah, I did. I started knickknacks. I own knickknacks. CEO in charge right here. Oh gosh, these people are crazy for for believing in me. All right, so these are really cool. These are Pigeon River pottery, not to be confused with Pigeon Forge pottery. Pigeon Forge pottery actually went out of operation in 2000. But Pigeon River pottery has continued, and actually some of the artists from Pigeon Forge now work for Pigeon River, and so there's some similarities. Obviously, when you see these, you think, oh, those kind of look like Pigeon Forge pottery. They're not, but they're kind of cool. They're marked on the bottom, and we're going to start them at 13. They are running. There they go. They're running. They're really cute, aren't they? Yeah, they sell them on the website for like $60. So you could buy them there, or you could buy them here. And they're really cute. Oh, you almost bought them for $49. Oh, really? Thank you very much, BJ Pike. Congratulations. Those are yours. Let's stick those here. Piggy bank. So this is a souvenir. Oh, we have fun facts. What's the fun stingray fact? Here, soaking. It's warm water helps. Is that why people say that you should pee on it? Is that where that room, is that real? If you pee on them, that it stops hurting? Is that why you say hot or warm water? Does pee also help? I think that's the question. Oh, you already told me. Maybe you did tell me. I already forgot. Oh, that's jellyfish. That's not stingrays. Don't pee on stingray stings, guys. Oh my God, this baby. Gosh, it's getting dark in here. I can't see. Yeah, turn the light on. Can't find it. Doesn't have any pre-bids, so we're gonna skip it. Stage. We'll do this one. Oh, found it. It's right here. Christina knows. Let me tell you, Christina knows about the jellyfish. She will tell you all about that. All right, we have the Polish Pottery Snowman candle holder. There's the bottom. That's what he looks like. We're gonna run him. She's married to the jellyfish man. She knows all about the jellyfish. I think I told you guys I've been trying to get Wyatt to start selling jellyfish on knickknacks. All right, Susan's Fun Finds. This is yours. Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, not to be confused with the Muffin Man. Unrelated. Thank you very much. Good grab. I know you can ship jellyfish. You told me that, and then I got the idea that maybe we should have jellyfish on knickknacks, because where else are you going to find jellyfish? I'm sure it's not that easy to find jellyfish. So if we could sell jellyfish on knickknacks, that would be a thing, you know? That's why it seems like a really good idea. I don't think that district confirmed or denied that we could do that. But I did ask, and there was never like a concrete response. So I was only going to ask once, and now we just, and then they'll be like, wait a second. I'll be like, I asked. Kittens are different. Kittens are different. All right, let me grab this badger. Badger. Okay. I love him so much. He almost became a mascot. you have no idea how close this was to ending up there with the crazy fox. Because what complements a crazy fox better than a badger? He is made in Italy. Of course, he's an Italian badger. We're going to run him. He's going to start at $50 if anyone is interested in him. Look at that cute little face. He is running. There he is. I love him. He was also Brimfield. He's marked $4.39. Freshwater jellies? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, is he wild? Are you talking about? He is wild, and he's wildly adorable, and he's going to run lore. Thank you very much. Congratulations on your badger. He's so perfect. I love him so much. I'm a little sad to see him go, I'm not gonna lie. Badger is Wisconsin's state mascot. We're learning all sorts of things today. We're learning not to pee on stingray wounds. We're learning that the badger is the mascot of Minnesota. What else have we learned today? Oh, Wisconsin. Sorry, not Minnesota, Wisconsin. He's coming home to Wisconsin. I hope he has a place of honor somewhere. Like, Gophers, Minnesota. I don't think I have any Gophers. Let's see. We have Permanents by Kathy. This is actually a really great sheet. Permanents by Kathy is kind of one of those things that goes under the radar because it's mass produced. But I've been surprised by how some of them sell. So he's very judgy. We decided on Facebook that this was a judgy sheep. In a good way. He does have the original Primitives by Kathy sticker on the bottom. And he's that primitive style. Primitive style is very popular where I live, and actually that's where Primitives by Kathy originated. It was in Lancaster. It makes sense. We are going to run him. He's starting at $25.50. Anyone likes that? Yeah, we learned how to pronounce kana. True, we did. See, lots of things. Yes, I will. I found the piggy bank. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Thank you for the reminder. I will forget. I might even forget after this stops running. I'll be like on to the next. But I do have it. I found it. Back in the I think it was the 1700s, they would rent pineapples. They were so hard to find and they were so rare, and fancy people like wanted to look fancy, and so they would rent pineapples for their parties, and they'd walk around with pineapples just to look fancy. Isn't that wild? I'm not going to go into pineapples. We're going to leave it at that. All right. This is going to Zoe Dree. Congratulations. Thank you very much. That is yours. I'm going to stick that right over here. And let's do the piggy bank if anyone is interested. So this is a souvenir piece. I don't normally pick up souvenirs, but he was so cute. He was so kitschy and so cute. Couldn't not. Yes, Niagara Falls. It is Niagara Falls, Canada. And he was just so cute. So starting him at 12. It is plastic. He has his little original stopper. Now these do have a tendency to dry out over time. I didn't try taking it out, but they do have a tendency to dry out. So don't be surprised if you try prying that thing out and it's a little bit dry, okay? I know the lashes, it's just so good. All right, Jill Nurse, that one is yours. Congrats. I know, right? I tried wearing fake lashes for like a week, and it was just not the thing. It just like irritated crap out of me. I was like, yeah, it's not gonna work. Let me find this. Okay, this is kind of cool. This is really pretty face. I don't know who makes this. I always felt like this was something special. So the bottom, you can see, has a pontil scar right here. It is polished pretty smoothly, but the pontil is still visible. And it's a really nice shape, nice form. It is large. How large is it? We don't say. Maybe it's in the description. And I don't know what it's 2.5 inches. Oh, the opening. So the opening is 2.5 inches. The vase itself is going to be about 13 inches tall. Yeah, it's a really pretty color. It's very amethyst. But the piece itself is really nice. A raid! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Great to have you here. Welcome, welcome. So we are going to run this really nice piece. I've had it for a while. It's time to say goodbye. Starting at $30. What's that? Beautiful amethyst. Like I said, it does have the pontil on the bottom. Thank you, Shellyfish. No, see, here, I call them chiggers. Are they the same? Are chiggers the same as no steams? Oh, thank you. Thank you for your bids. Oh, what a raid. Okay, so what is a raid? A raid is when one live sale ends and then they all come over all at once. It's like, you know, the party ended, but the night's not over. We're going to go to another party. And then they all just like come on over into our party. And that's a raid. Does that make sense? Was that a good explanation? So now it's a real party because like everybody's hanging out. And it's a party transfer. All right. Shellyfish, congrats. This is an awesome piece. This is so cool. Congrats. 42 on that. All right. Let's put it back on the shelf over here. Like bar hopping, but with cool treasures. Absolutely like that. Oh, they're different. Okay. I did not know that. I do know. All right, let's see. No, there's no hangover. That's right. That's perfect. Oh, it's right here. All right. So this is not signed. It is redware. Oh, I lied. It is signed. It's signed right there on the back. Vivanti. I would imagine this is probably Italian. Because it does say Vivanti on the back. There is the marking. Here is the front. It has olives. I would imagine this is a utensil holder. And we are going to start it at 35. It's going to run for 20 seconds. And there it goes. That is running. So what is everybody having for dinner? We haven't had the dinner discussion yet. Ooh, they can fly? That's disgusting. Mussels? Oh, interesting. Fajitas, taco soup, meatloaf. Wow, you guys are having some great dinners. I don't even know what I'm having. I ate before I came over here. I'm not really hungry yet, but you guys are making me hungry. Looks like J Durrett 758942 is our winner. Congratulations on this. Let me check real quick. Are we still? Yeah, we're still over. Nobody. Anybody out on YouTube? What are you guys having for dinner? Thai food? Oh, I love Thai food. They have like the best Thai restaurant in Brimfield. I think Sandy, Christina, and I ate there like way too many times in a row. It probably, most people would be like, that's weird. Look, J Durrett. Okay. It matches your, oh, that's so perfect. Congrats on that. I'm going to stick it over here. I love the colors on that. I love the red clay. See, I'm making everybody hungry. Gumbo? That sounds good. this little guy. I want to know where I would dine in Carlisle. Well, I'll tell you my favorite restaurant. Well, Fiddler's is my go-to. I go there all the time. I'm really good friends with the manager there, and that's like my go-to. But my favorite place is Whiskey Rebellion. They have the best food. Not the best service, but the best food. Yeah, you just have to expect that service is not going to be the best. But if you expect that, then you're going to have the most. They have the best food. But the service can be a little slow. So just go to like enjoy yourself. Yeah. Sage slammed a whole plate of deviled eggs. She knows what's up. This is really cute. It is red pottery, and we're gonna run it starting at 13. It is running. Oh, it's French. Oh, thank you. See, I would have never known that. I appreciate that. It's funny because I even kind of wondered that. I'm like, I'm gonna say this is Italian and it's gonna be French. Thank you. You had lumpia. What is that? Yeah, I think everybody needs to know. Thank you for your bids. Oh, I'm glad you guys like this little vase. All right, Kim loves vases. This is yours. We're going to. Oh, like egg rolls? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so this works. This is a Reed and Barton. It is a little ladybug, and it is playing "You Are My Sunshine." So we are going to run this starting at 42. Isn't he very sweet? Yeah, when you said that lumpia, I remember this one time I was in Rhode Island. I was down by the water, and there was this family down there, and they had buckets, and they were collecting these like sea creatures. They looked like snails. And they're collecting these snails, and then they're like, you need to try, like, here, try one. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to eat one of those snails. But I did because they're like, no, they were very insistent that I eat one of these live snails. And I was like, okay. And so they just popped it out of the snail shell and gave it to me, and I ate the snail. But it was like salt water. No, I started with an L. I swear it was something like that. They were probably parasites, but no, these people were like collecting them to eat them raw, and they apparently thought that they were a delicacy, and they wanted to, like Laurel with her Funyuns in the Sprite. Limpets, that's what it was. They were limpets. Thank you, limpets. Yeah, no, they were like, oh, these are so good, we have to share them with you. And I was like, I really don't need those. And they're like, no, they're really good, just like Laurel with her Funyuns. But, you know, my daughter, I can just say, Mommy doesn't want those. But I couldn't say that with these strangers. And so I did. I ate them. They're disgusting. I would never eat them ever again. But I can say that I've had them now. Speaking of Juliet, my children, there is Juliet. She just texted me too. What did you text me? Oh, can I go to dinner with Aaliyah? Yes, you can. Go right ahead, babe. This is going to Plagan 53. Thank you very much. Yeah, have fun. Have fun at dinner. We were just talking about dinner. What are you having for dinner, Juliet? I love you too. She might have already popped off. All right, here we go. Rifle paper company. Oh, you're still here. What are you having? What are you having for dinner? I don't think I would never eat snails again, ever. Like, the sea snails were enough for me. Oh, we're going to Outback. Ooh, have fun. Have fun. I'll see you after dinner, maybe, if you ever come home to me. Sheets in a... There you go. Loving the life. You know, Sheets isn't terrible, though. I prefer Royal Farms, though. All right, we have this Anthropology Garden Party Letter E mug. For anyone who has a name that starts with E, like Elizabeth. We're going to start this at 21. There it goes. It's running. Love you, babe. Have fun. You had Sheets for dinner? I haven't actually eaten Sheets in a while. I got gas there last night, though. What, Edward? What does that mean? Oh, our mannequin? That's right. Yeah, his name. Yeah, I know. I was like, what? I mean, that we should have just gifted him this mug for the next time that he asks for coffee. I have 382418. This is yours. Congrats. Put this back on the book, okay? And then we have another one. Founded by Bob Sheets, Founded Sheets. Is there a difference between Maryland and Pennsylvania Sheets? Oh, Edward told you he doesn't drink coffee. Well, he asked me for coffee the other day, and I was like, sure, dude, you can have some coffee. So that was, I don't know. He's sending mixed signals, I guess. Royal Farms is good. All right, we're going to run this one. This is Rifle Paper Company. And for those of you who don't, you're like, what are we talking about? Who is Edward? You guys must think that Sage and I are just absolutely crazy. Some of you already know. Some of you are like, who are they? That's Edward. He actually doesn't talk much. So the fact that he's even asking for coffee is kind of crazy. He just lurks around the shop. Yeah. Sometimes he looks out the window, you know, at the neighbors, just to remind them that somebody's here at night. He's a strong lurker. All right, we're going to run this. So this is Rifle Paper Company. It is not branded Anthropology. We're going to start it at 12. And there it goes. It is running. I drink way too much coffee. That's my problem. He likes his coffee black. That is cute. We move him around the shop. Eventually, that mannequin that's in my office at the old shop is going to make its way over here at some point, I think. Kim Thomas, congratulations. You guys can probably tell I started this with so much energy, and now I'm like, okay, very ambitious. All right, let me grab this. Can you imagine if I actually did 200 items? All right, see ya. Friday. Is it Friday? All right, Friday it is. All right, let me see that. Okay. I'm gonna be late though. I'm always late. I'm not gonna be standing in line. I'm not a line person. All right. All right. This is a Sasaki Crystal Intaglio Lily of the Valley flower coaster. I know, I got this. Sage has faith. See, if I did do 200, I'd be like, Sage, I gotta, this is now, I'm giving you, you're doing the last 100. But no, I got this. I know. You know, that was the original plan, actually. That was the original plan. That's why he's here. He was like in the window at one point. And I'm like, girls, I don't know if that's a good. I think that's antagonizing. I don't think that we should do that. And so, yeah, that was the plan. And now he just kind of sits in the corner. So this is really pretty. You can see it's a deep cut. And it is a coaster. I think for wine. It's probably a wine coaster. You could probably, I think a wine bottle would fit on it. Otherwise, you just put your regular cup on there. But we're going to run it. It's going to start at 4. It's really pretty. Oh, me not talking for hours. No, I'm going to go home and I'm going to talk to Laurel about all sorts of things. That's what we do. We talk about stuff. Yeah, we negotiate a lot about different things. You know, there's a lot of negotiation that happens when you're 3. We might negotiate about what's for dinner. You know, I might be like, hey, chicken nuggets, and she might be like, marshmallows. And I'm like, well, I don't know if marshmallows make for good dinner. That was the negotiation the other night. And then she had one marshmallow after dinner, and then she didn't like marshmallows anymore. So problem solved. Chicken nuggets and marshmallows on top. But you know what she does like? She's such a weird kid. She likes shrimp with no cocktail sauce or anything. I just take the bag of shrimp out of the freezer, I defrost it, and I just give her the shrimp, and she will just eat half a bag of shrimp. That's it. That's done. That's what she eats. That, and then Funyuns and Sprite on the side. Dinner is done. Kim loves Faces. Congrats. This is yours. Walking and stuff. Let's see. Scorpio. All right, so I have 2 of these. I have one of these loaded in the sale. I actually don't know where I put the other one, but it is a Scorpio vessel. I forget who makes these. Was this Anchor Hawking? I don't remember. I don't know why my brain's not working. Now my brain's not working. But it is Scorpio. They had all the different zodiac symbols. They usually sell between $30 and $40, which is pretty cool. I would love to have a Virgo one, but I don't. I have Scorpio, and then I have another one, and I forget what it is. But anyway, we're gonna run it starting at just 15. I got a good deal on them, so we're passing it along. Anyone is interested in this? Oh, is that what I had? Is it the would you? I don't think I sold it. It must be around here somewhere. Maybe on one of the cards. Thank you for your bid. Yeah, these, I didn't even know these existed. They're very cool. It would be neat to have the full set. That would be really cool. Scorpios rock. Sure, they do. 3 of your kids are Scorpios. Yep. Good luck with that. Scorpio and a Gemini. Oh, Tiara. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that. I think you are correct. I think that is. It's Tiara and another company, right? Didn't Tiara make them for or something? I can't. Yeah, Tiara made them for somebody, right? Or something like that. I don't know. Looks like Tim Rocks. This is yours. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Scorpio. Yeah, Federal Glass made it for Tiara. Tiara made it for Now I'm like, Zodiac. I'm gonna look it up now. Now I'm like, I'm determined. Tiara Goblet. We're going to solve the mystery. Indiana Glass, that's right. Indiana Glass made it for a tiara, because I think Tiara did not make glass. Other companies made it for a tiara, I think, or maybe it was the Tiara line, something like that. I don't know. Let's see. All right, this is the Sebastian miniature. I don't normally pick these up, but there are certain ones I will pick up. The Christmas ones can sell okay, and then the nursery rhyme ones. Okay, so yeah, Tiara was a home sale company in the 70s. So that's what it was. So Indiana Glass made it for a tiara, which then sold it in the 70s. Mystery solved. So this is getting close to Christmas. And they are setting up the nativity. And this is just kind of nostalgia for me because my parents always let me, the oldest, set up the nativity around Christmas time. So it's kind of sweet because they're setting up the nativity. So we're starting at just $5. It is a Sebastian miniature. It is marked on the bottom. It is 2,514 out of 10,000. And there is a signature there. I don't know if that means anything. It's pretty cool. I don't have any toxins. I do not. I wish I did. Toxins aren't easy to find, but I'm going to have my eyes peeled. I'm going to be looking for toxins. BJ Pike, thank you very much. Congrats again. Awesome. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Oh, I have this little guy. Is that a dachshund? I mean, this is an acquired taste. Here, let's do this. I'm not selling this right now. I have trivets pinned right now, so this is not on the stage, but that's a little dachshund, right? So this is like an acquired taste, I say, because he's got that. You can't say that word on YouTube. Sometimes they get mad at you. But he's got a chip on his hat. But I just thought it was the cutest thing. He's like, here, you want this sausage? And then he's like completely ignoring the fact that there's a rabbit there. So I do have a dachshund. That's the one I have. And I bought it because I couldn't leave it behind. But anyway, let me grab these trivets. I love these. These are getting harder and harder to find, these fun trivets. I don't know why. They're just silly. They're not like worth a whole lot of money, but like finding fun, colorful, vintage trivets, it's not easy anymore. These are made from bamboo. They're colorful. They're probably, I don't know, they made in the Philippines, maybe? I'm not sure. We're gonna start them. They're gonna start at 15. Oh, you get these everywhere. So these are made in India. The bamboo ones, or the I don't know, there's some that are made out of like a I don't know, like a clothy material. Those are the ones that I have at home. I have some of these too. I just love these. I don't know. They're going to T1 Phillips. Congratulations. Thank you very much. And you know, I think those became really popular when people started putting them on the walls. Once they like became wall art, like they're almost impossible to find anymore. You have seashell ones. Yes, I will do a table sale. I've been collecting stuff to have a table sale, but I want to get some fresh stuff because after a while we were just running the same stuff over and over again. So we got to do some fresh stuff. Let me. All right, so these are 2 nesting ducks. There is some damage on the larger duck right here, but we're starting them at just $10. I guess he's got more damage than I thought. But anyway, we're starting them at 10. I don't know if anyone's interested in those. They're just kind of cute. You love table sales. They're fun. I like that they have little hats on and they have googly eyes. Well, maybe they're not googly. They're just regular eyes. They don't google around. They're just like stationary eyeballs. What is a table sale? Oh, goodness. So like back in the day, when I say that, it was like 6 months ago, I had this idea that we were going to have a sale, but we were going to put everything out on the table. Like everything out on the table. I don't think we got a box. I'm going to have to ask Andrew, because he's been the one going to the P.O. box. And I remembered you asking, by the way, we've missed you. Where have you been? I didn't see anything, because you had asked that, and I was looking because you went to the P.O. box, and I was like, I'll ask him again if there was an envelope, because he had one box for me from the P.O. box, and I was like, oh, but I didn't see anything in there. Oh, a table sale. So a table sale is, all right. Well, I hope it gets better. We put everything out on the table, and then I just run it, and then you pick something off the table, anything off the table that you see that you like, and that's how it goes. Kizzy Cat, these are yours. Congrats. I love these things. I swear that I had a middle one, but I guess maybe I don't. Maybe I just have the two. But they're still really cool, and I just thought they were really neat. That's why I picked them up. So they're coming to live with you. Congrats. You are very welcome. I thought these were really neat, just as decorative pieces to sit on a shelf, like if you're going to stage like a bookshelf or something like that. They are hand painted. I think they're terracotta, but they're painted. You can kind of see where some of the paint is chipped. They are terracotta, but they're all painted similar. They have this binding on the handles. You're getting all three. So I just thought they would look really cute on a shelf if you were staging it, and they're nice decorative little jugs. I'm running. I know I'm still on. Still on, going strong. I mean, kind of. I think I'm losing steam a little, but I'm still here. Yeah, I like these things. I actually thought about keeping these and putting them on my shelf, but I'm like, oh, I got enough stuff on my shelf. Obviously, on all my shelves. Not just my shelf, my shelves. No reason to have any more things. That's kind of what this sale was about, was yeah, you wanted to keep that, but you've never done anything with it. When I will be having a sale this week, I wanted to do it Thursday, but Ashton might have a basketball game, so it's just, but he only has 2 more weeks of basketball left, and then my schedule is going to be opened up somewhat, so it's going to be kind of back to normal. I could start scheduling sales again, and that'll be nice. Thank you guys. I'm glad you guys liked. I thought they were really neat. I just love the colors, and I love that terracotta, just the color of it. I need a gopher. But I would love to have a table sale this week. I wanted to do something on Tuesday, but I had to schedule a hair appointment on Tuesday, so I couldn't do that on Tuesday because it was the only day of the week that I could do hair. So I'm gonna get my bangs trimmed because I feel like they're in my eyeballs. You guys do like these. Alrighty, PJ Pike, thank you for your bids. Yeah, these are really neat. They're very neat. Congratulations. I will put them back here. I wish I could tell you where those were made too. I wasn't really clear on where they were made. Oh, I mean, I love my bangs. They're just really long. They're kind of, once they start getting in my eyes, then I can't handle it. Okay. Butter packs. So I think that one of these had a, yeah, okay, so this one has a crack. I don't know if you guys can see. Wait, these are quite old, I believe. What's really neat is that they are hand signed on the back. And here's the artwork. So they are little dishes. You have the girl with the fan and the flower. There's actually two of her. And then this guy here. This guy with the bird's nest. This one is not signed. But there is a bird's nest. And then, okay, this is the one that's cracked, but it's a duplicate. So there's actually two of these. So this is the one. There's two of those. So one of these is cracked, but that is the duplicate. So the other one is good. So you are getting 4, and they are butter pats or T-Rus, I guess, whatever you would like. And they are running 20 seconds. You're getting all 4. There's the marking. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody. It's a sweet little set, isn't it? I got this one when I was visiting Madison Bachville off season. I think it was like in a cider house antique shop. Cider mill house. I was with Christina. We were just exploring. And I was like, ooh, I like those butter pats. I think they're in the attic, maybe. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You were with me when I bought them. It was you and Danielle. Don't tell her I used her government name. Suzanne, thank you very much. Congratulations. I know. I've got it on Snap. All right, let me see. Yeah, cute bag. Cute bag. What does that mean? Let me grab. Okay. Oh, the purse in the back? This thing? You know why I like this? I like this because it looks like oh goodness. Who is that? We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do the charades. All right, we're gonna run these. So these are Kate Greenway glasses. Kind of reminds me. Were we talking about Little House on the Prairie? Is that kind of what these are? They're just like dancing. I would say 1970s, right? 1970s glasses. The graphics on them are good too. They're not. They may have gone through the dishwasher. They might be a little faded. Maybe they were more vibrant originally, but for the most part, they look pretty good. We're gonna run them. You are getting both. The purse reminds me of. So you guys know I like Free People, but Free People sells that brand. That's very like boho. Little Women. That's the one. They remind me of Little Women. Yeah. Free People sells the brand that looks like the bag. You know, the brand that looks like the bag. That one was the vaguest one I've given you guys yet. All right, no takers on that. I bet you if I was to go on Facebook right now, they'd serve me up an ad for that. What's the name of it? But they don't have any sizes. And they don't have any sizes. Like you go to buy their stuff and they're like one size. Like all of their shirts and everything are one size. No, it's on Free People because they sell their stuff. If you go to the Free People, so I'm going Free People right now. I'll show you. I'll tell you what it is. Yeah, it makes buying their stuff really complicated because it's like there's no sizes on their stuff. And it's very expensive. It's very expensive, and there's no sizes. And I'm like, I almost bought one of their sweatshirts once, and I was like, I can't do it because my arms are so long. And I was like, I can't do it because my arms are so long, and I'll end up buying it, and then I won't be able to. What if it doesn't fit my arms? All right, so you go to Free People, you search highest price to lowest price. It'll probably show up. Oh man, somebody will come up with it. Somebody will be like, oh, that's it. I don't know. It's usually on there. I don't see it though. I'll think of it. It'll come. I'll be like, that's the one. We're gonna keep going though because we gotta get through this stuff. We got these Tang Dynasty. Now it's gonna drive me nuts though. No, they sell it through Free People, but that's not it. All right, so we have. I'll think of it. Oh, no, I'll think of it. I bet you if I go to Facebook, it'll just pop up the link. All right, so we have these two horses. These are. I can't think of them. We have. There's a name for this style of horse, and it's not in the description, but yeah, they sell their stuff through Free People, but it's not Free People. It's not Free People brand. It's something else. It's really colorful, like this bag. It looks kind of like this. I can't with the horses. We're gonna run them. They're gonna start at 12, and they are running. There's a name for these. Then it's not coming to me. I don't know. I don't know. I obviously I don't keep that much info in my brain because my brain's not working when I'm like, oh, these horses, you know, the ones. All right, Pamela Conkin, thank you very much. Congratulations. Those are yours. Is my headache? Yeah, actually, it's not that bad. I'm stuffy, but I don't have a headache right now, so that's good. I'm gonna. What is the name of that brand? It's gonna just drive me absolutely. I'm gonna post it to Facebook later. I'm gonna randomly post one brand, and people are gonna be like, "What is she talking about?" And it'll just be like. No, I think Natural Life was made to look like them because Natural Life is less expensive. Yeah. Because Free People is yeah. It's not Anthropology. Anthropology, no, it's not them. Guys, we gotta figure it out. We gotta figure it out before the sale is over. All right. This is really neat. This is signed, and I probably could have spent a little bit more time figuring it out. But I decided not to because I was just like, you know what, let's just sell it. Here it is. And I thought it was going to be Deanda, but it's not. It almost looks like Domain. We're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out the company. Hang on, I'm gonna solve it right now. It is Magnolia Pearl. Magnolia Pearl. It's Domain Studio. Okay, thank you. See, I told you. I probably could have figured it out because I just didn't spend that much time. Domain Studio. It's Magnolia Pearl, guys. That's what I was talking about, that it looks like the bag. That's why I bought it, because I was like, it kind of looks like Magnolia Pearl. Right? I did it. Well, actually, I'll be honest with you. I really didn't do it. This is what I did. I went to Free People and I searched highest to lowest, and I knew that it was going to be one of the first few results that came up. And sure enough, I just scrolled down a few times, and then it was Magnolia Pearl. $110 for a t-shirt, and I was like, yep, that makes sense. See, so really it was just took a minute, that's all. Yeah, it's really expensive, and they don't have sizes. It's one size. I don't know. All right, we're gonna run this. This is Mama Phyllis is in the lead, and it is running. Like, right? It looks, it does. It looks exactly, but it's not. It's not marked. It's not signed. But that's what I thought when I got it. I'm like, oh, this looks like it. They're all made to be baggy. Yes, but they're not. I don't know if the sleeves are made to be long. Because I love sweatshirts, and I was looking at their sweatshirts, but I'm like, I don't know. All right, this one goes to Melissa H. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Put that here for you. That's a really pretty vase. That's a really pretty vase. Here we go with the puppy dog. He's tiny, but he's cute. There's no markings. He came out of a baggie. He's got little gemstone eyeballs. I don't glow. I don't know. He's pretty neat. And you can see there's a little sparkle to his eyes. I don't know anything about him. He came out of the baggie. But there's no markings. And let's run him. He's starting at 24. And he is running. There's the bottom. They do allow returns. It's just such a pain. It's a pain to return. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping I'll find it at Goodwill someday. I'm glad you guys like this little fella. He's very sweet. C. Carter 687760. This is yours. Congrats. He would look really cute in a window. I always think of when I might visit my grandma. She always had crystals hanging in one of her doors, like the suction cup ones with the crystals coming down. And when you would walk past the one hallway where the door was, there was always all these rainbows on the wall from the crystals. It was just so cool. Dude, I do not have any camels. I do not. No camels. None of those. All right, let me find this. All right, next we have this. Obviously it has cactuses on it. It is a studio piece. It is Bedford, Pennsylvania. So it was made in Bedford, Pennsylvania, of all places, where you would not expect to find cactuses. Cacti, probably. But it's a nice speckled glaze. Maybe they were in Bedford, Pennsylvania, thinking of someplace warm with cacti. But it is marked on the back. And it is a plate or serving dish. You could serve your nachos on this plate. We're going to run it. It's going to start at 12. And now it is running. Forget Glassy Baby 915. They have the coolest clothing. It's just really hard to justify. Like, sometimes I can justify Free People. It takes a little bit, but I'm like, yeah, I can justify that. But I once I start getting up there into that level and there's no sizing, I'm like, no. You're waiting patiently. What white pottery? Do I have a white pottery vase? Oh, I do have a white. That's a really nice one too, isn't it? Moonchild. Thank you so much. Congratulations. I've had this for a while and I really liked it. Yeah. All right. We're almost there. We're 2 away. I was gonna skip it, but I'm like, we're almost there. Okay. So this is really cool. And I could not figure out who made this. Ferguson. So this is marked Ferguson. We talked about Pigeon Forge pottery earlier. Ferguson, I forget his first name. Ferguson was actually who founded Pigeon Forge Pottery. And then he passed away, and then it closed in 2000. So this is very similar to what you would expect from Pigeon Forge Pottery, and I kind of wondered if this was Pigeon Forge Pottery, but I'm not sure. It would have been a chime, so there would have been things dangling from it. You could always dangle some, we talked about crystals, you could dangle some crystals off of it. You can make it your own. But it is marked here. It says Ferguson, and then it has this marking. So I don't know if it's the same Ferguson, but it was reminiscent for me of Pigeon Forge. I don't think I have any Pigeon Forge. No, I just have Anderson Pottery. Here we go. It is running. Oh man, I don't, you know what? Here, let me see if, oh, well, you're over on Facebook. You got to come on over here to knickknacks.net. So this is where I'm at right now. I am on knickknacks. I'm on knickknacks.net. So it's NIKNAX.net. This is where I'm having my sale. If you come on over here to Knickknacks and you come into my sale, I'll add some camels in. I'll search for some camels and I'll put them in the sale. But you got to come over here to Knickknacks because that's where my sale is happening. So even though you can see me on Facebook and YouTube, I'm on knickknacks.net right now selling. BJ Pike, congratulations. Hello, hello. All right, here is the white vase. All right, this thing is awesome. And I think you know that. This thing is just so cool. I think it's something special, but I don't know the signature on the bottom. But there it is. There's the signature. It's a really, really cool piece. And I just love the shape of it. It's so glazed. Ooh, I don't know the answer. I don't know. I can see there's like some blue dots in the glaze. And then, you know, there's some spots to it as well. Some crudeness. Yeah, I think this is a really good piece. But I don't know anything about it, so we're going to run it. And there it goes, starting at 12. It's running. Yeah, so it has the pot, what we would call like pot stones. You can see there. And kind of wonder if it's Asian. I'm not sure. I can see there's some blue markings on it. And Vintage Vibe, congratulations. Looks like an, oh, it could be, you know, I think I remember posting this and asking him what everybody thought of it. I think there was a consensus that it might be a number. Vintage Vibe, this is yours. Congratulations. You're very welcome. It's a great piece. All right, let's do this guy. Hey, we're getting down to it. This is neat. This is a creamer, obviously. And then somebody put these beaded flowers in it. And when I looked it up, I didn't realize that these beaded flowers were actually, there's value in these. Because I'm like, I'm going to rip those out. And no, apparently the beaded flowers are a thing. And so we're going to start this at 12. And there it goes. There's no. Yeah, no, it's running. Yeah, it's like a whole thing that I didn't know about. I just always thought, oh yeah, beaded flowers. Yeah, no, it's a thing. I'm not gonna ever think about doing that ever again. They're very beautiful. Of course I can. Here it is. Knickknacks.net. NIKNAX.net. Knickknacks.net. All right, Shellyfish, congratulations on your flowers. They're really pretty seed beads. All right. Next we have these Timo Sarpaneva. Sure, let's pronounce that. This was one of those days where I was finding nothing at Goodwill, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not finding anything at Goodwill. And then sure enough, I'm like, wait a second, those look like they could be from Finland. And these are Timo Sarpaneva. And how do I join? Well, you got to come on over and you have to apply to sell. We currently have about 1,700 seller applications. So there is a little bit of a wait time. But if you answer all the questions, sometimes it's a little faster to get approved. So these are kind of neat. Probably like a, little taper candle. We're gonna run these. You're getting both. They are running. I like these. I like the way they just like little straddle. Here you go. So those are running, and you're getting both, obviously. Napkin candle holders. I don't know what that means. To me, I think they're just candle holders. I don't know. Glass napkin? Glass napkin candle. Now I'm wondering what that means. I think they're candle holders. That Wings and Fancy Things, these are yours. Congratulations. I'm thinking too hard about it. Thinking too hard about that one. They do look like teeth. I'm glad you said that after we sold them, because I would have been weirded out by holding them. Oh yeah, you could maybe roll your napkin. You could do that. This is a neat advertising piece. Kind of outside my wheelhouse, but it's cool because it's advertising. It is a vintage ashtray, and it's a tranquilizer, antidepressant advertiser thing. So apparently, whatever this drug is here, it's dual purpose. You can both tranquilize and antidepress at the same time. I don't think they make them like that anymore. Maybe they do. Does anyone know if this drug is still on the market? I don't know. Triavil. So we're gonna run this. It's gonna start at 13. I mean, it would just be fun to like hang on the wall and be like, oh, look what I have. So we're gonna run this starting at 13. Here it goes. Oh, that's so good. Tranquilize. I'm gonna take a picture of this before we ship it out. I'm gonna have to snap a photo of this and put this one on Facebook. That's too good. It is the 1960s though, so that makes sense. It's from the 1960s. Irish Done, that is yours. Thank you so much. Let's put that on my shelf for you. So many things in one product. Absolutely. Okay, so this vintage milk glass shoe. It's very sweet. It's a little daisy and button. You can tell this is older milk glass because it has this translucency to the top. I guess that's really all there is to say. Let's see if it glows. It does not. There's no, there's no glow. I don't know if this would have been a pin cushion. I'm going to guess it was a pin cushion. It probably had a little poof in here, and it was probably a pin cushion would be my guess. Now there is a little, how can I show that? Okay, there's a little chip here on the edge of the foot. They may have stubbed their toe. But other than that, it's a little shoe. We're gonna run it starting at 17. And daisy and button milk glass shoe. Kind of cute. I've never seen one that cute before, to be honest. I mean, you see the big Fenton ones, but this is just a little guy. It could be used for a pin cushion again, too. Could stick something in there, call it a day. All right, BJ Pike, congratulations. That one is yours. Okay. A hat. Okay, so this is a Les Bernard dragonfly pin. Kind of cool. Look, I could have wore this on my sweatshirt today. Everyone would have thought, oh, she looks so cool. I didn't though. Let's put this down. So these do glow because it is resin. Can you see it glowing? Maybe you can, maybe you can't. It glows, basically is what I'm telling you. There is glow to it because it is a resin. You like that one? That was a good joke, right? I wasn't sure if that one hit the mark. So yeah, I don't know. It is marked. It is marked Joy. And it's a dragonfly. He looks pretty cool. I actually, you know what? I might wear that. I've been thinking lately that maybe I should start wearing little vintage brooch. It might be cute, right? We're going to start it at 32. That's fine. I like the colors. I like that it's got the purple and the yellow. I don't know. Oh, there, you can see it a lot better that way, can't you? Here it is. And there's the back with the signature. Dragonfly. Brooches on ties. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, let's talk upcoming knickknacks events. On February 13th, we have Fast Friday Freight. That is going to be the Leprechaun's Loot, which will be all signed jewelry, just like this piece, which happens to be signed. It's marked Joy. This one goes to Jenny Baker. Thank you very much. Congratulations on your dragonfly. Stick him in here. You are very welcome. Next, we have this child's set. This is as is, which is why it's starting at 2. And of course, I would see it. Okay, so here it is. Now, it's as is because of the handle. They glued it back together. They could have done a better job. Sometimes, you know, they're like, I'm going to glue this back together. Do a really nice job. This time around, we're going to call it as it is. And they could have done a better job. But it's really sweet. Little graphics on it. It is marked made in Germany. I can actually take a moment to look at the graphics. But they're cute. They're like little chubby babies. I love little chubby babies. It's just, you know what's funny? It's like little chubby babies, and then there's just like some random fruit. Like they were like, oh, we got some empty space here. Let's just throw on these raspberries. You know, why not? It makes sense. They don't even like look like they go together. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. They're like, okay, all right, nah, it works. It works. All right, so we're gonna start at 7, and it is running. You're getting all 3 pieces, but the cup, like I said, I know they're not even the same style. It's so funny. It cracks me up. They ran out of chubby babies. They're like, throw a raspberry on there. No one will notice. Oh, it's so good. Fillers, you are the winner. Congratulations. This will be coming to live with you. Put it here. Next to the tranquilizers and antidepressants ashtray. Next is this guy. Alright, You know, I just saw one of these at the antique mall the other day, and I made the comment in my video, and I was like, I have one of those. This one does not glow. Oh, Google can take bad repairs apart. Oh, there you go, and then you can fix it. So this bowl has a really neat design. It's Sowerby geometric deco style green glass bowl. It does not glow. It is cool. It is green. We are going to run it. There it goes. It is running. Oh, you're proud. That's kind of neat. See, I just keep all my broken stuff and don't even. Oh, all right, Melissa H, that is yours. Congrats. Let's see. This is kind of cool. So this is a match holder that would have been on the wall besides like a stove or a hearth, and it is made by Wilton, which later became Wilton Armitel, who did the aluminum stuff. But before they did cast aluminum, whatever, they did cast iron. So this is probably one of those pieces. It's pretty neat. You can see it has the match striker here, and the matches would have went on the inside. We're going to start it at 25, and it will run for 20 seconds. I love the design of it. Oh, really? Oh, polymer clay pieces. Interesting. I bet it looks really pretty. That one goes to BJ Pike. Congrats. That is yours. You're going to have a nice little treasure box coming your way. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. Dried. So these are cool. This is like from the 1970s, the dried flowers. Sometimes there's like dead butterflies in there, and I was kind of hoping for the dead butterflies when I was getting ready for the bug sale. I'm like looking in there, I'm like, where's the butterfly? There's no dead butterflies in this one. It's just dried flowers. But it is pretty. It's in the like 1970s. And what's good about it is that the dried flowers aren't really like discombobulated. A lot of the times they get disconnected, they break, and then they're all over the place. But this one's in fairly good condition, you know, for what it is. So we're going to start at just $10, and it will run for 20 seconds. And it is going. It is, yeah, no, it's really nicely done. And there's just a few little petals on the bottom, which is crazy. Because I've seen them before where like whole flowers are like hanging there, you know. All right, that one was a pass. This is the Vitro Master. I love this pattern. So this is the Metropolitan pattern from 1991, and it's just such a wacky pattern, and that's why I like it. I think I had a creamer and sugar. I sold the creamer, but I still have the sugar. But it could just be a little dish. You could put it on your bathroom sink, put some cotton balls in there, do whatever you want. But I just love the pattern of it. I think it's really fun. And the pattern is Metropolitan. So we're going to start it at 12. And that is running. Can you guys believe we've been live for 4 hours? How long am I selling today? I am probably going to be on for another 10 minutes. Nice size for sure. Yes, you could totally put sugar cubes in here. Oh, Dylan Phillips, congrats. Thank you. This is such a fun piece. And that's going to come live with you. Right down there. You are very welcome. so here we have some copper on enamel on copper. That backwards. This is a smoking set. This was from Broomfield. And you guys know I love enamel on copper. I especially love these boxes. I know that they, when did I start? I started at 2 o'clock. That's wild, right? I was going to do 200 items and I've just now gotten through 107. Can you imagine if I did 200? I'd be live for another 4 hours. That would be crazy. I'm glad we did 100. Anyway, this is for cigarettes. This would have been like a cigarette box. But I just love these boxes. I don't know. You could put so many other things in here. I mean, if you want to put cigarette, that's cool. But like, they're just so multi-purposed. So I think this is Bassano, right? Is this? Maybe. It doesn't say. But you also have all these like individual ashtrays, which you could use for whatever you want. But some of them do have little striations on them. I guess you could say the cracking. I guess they do have a little bit of cracking on them. It almost looks like they're stretch marks, but they do have a little bit of damage there. But they're just so neat. We're going to run them. You are going to get all of these in the box, starting at just 40. And they are running. Don't need more stretch marks. Right? Yeah, tell me about it. I don't have any candle wick. wait, what? Oh, that's so funny. It took me a minute to read all that. I was like, wait, what? Manny Jean, you are very welcome. Congratulations. This is an awesome set. We'll set this here for you. We've got the William Turner. This is a great piece of raku. So this is a William K. Turner piece of raku. Pretty well-known artist. It is marked there on the bottom. These pieces can sell fairly well. We're going to run it starting at 48. And there it goes. It is running. Another kitty from Broomfield. The signature kind of reminds me of the Diller signature with the gold. When I first saw it, I was like, what does that say? It is really pretty, for sure. For sure. Yeah, it is. I love I think there's some, the raku and the crystalline glazes, I love that there's no two pieces alike. That fascinates me. Shaggy llamas. I like that. Oh, you guys like this vase. Thank you for your bids. This has been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed having this sale. I'm going to try to do another one this week. I'll advertise it on Facebook. If I do schedule one, I'll advertise it. And I'll have the items preloaded because the girls have been busy. Silvery Stick, congratulations. Thank you for your bids. This is a really cool piece. I do have one left for you guys. So good. I just love him so much. Move to stage. All right. So it is marked here. It almost looks like L-E, I don't know, L-E-K or something. I don't know. L-E-C-K. I love him. I know. He's so cool. He has a butterfly on him, so he was in my bug sale, but I didn't get to him. So anyway, he does slip a little bit here. So I do have concerns about that. It doesn't come out, it doesn't fall out, but he does kind of like go up and down depending on how you hold him. But this is what it is. It is this enamel on copper, and it is on wood. It has this. He's so good. I know. He's really great. And we're just going to run it starting at 50. So this is the last piece of the evening. I want to remind everybody who's out there on Facebook and YouTube to come and join us on knickknacks.net. That is NIKNAX.net. This is where I had my sale. I had it on knickknacks.net. I will be doing another sale later this week, but I am not the only seller on Knickknacks. We have 5,300 sellers here on Knickknacks. We've got live sales happening all day, every day. And we would love to have you come out and join us. We have over 117,000 listings to browse. To check out the buy it nows. We have multi-day auctions. And it's just a great place to be. We really put a lot of emphasis on community. It's not just about the transaction, but it's about the community. And we take pride in our sellers and the products that we sell. And we would love to have you come and be a part of Knickknacks. And I can say that with confidence because I own knickknacks.net. And I'd love to just invite you to come on over and join us. So that's NIKNAX.net. This is the place to be. We would love to have you join us. So come on over, support our sellers, be a part of the community. And yeah. All right. Looks like Jody. These are going home with you. Congratulations. So this was a lot of fun. So what I'm thinking is, I'm going to schedule another sale similar to this at the beginning of next month. So this was awesome. I think the girls and I will start curating, preloading, getting ready for a sale just like this the first weekend of next month. A big sale like this, probably 100 items. We'll start pulling stuff together, stuff from recent videos, stuff that's been sitting around. So if you've had your eye on something that's been sitting for a while, I might decide to just throw it up in a sale, cut the price way down and see what happens. Like this beautiful Vandermark, I probably had that listed forever. But that's what we're going to do. So we're just going to kind of go through stuff like that, and maybe be doing more sales also throughout the week. Ashton's basketball schedule has been crazy, but he's done with basketball in 2 weeks. So that'll change things up a little bit. I won't have to run around as much. But yeah, so thank you all for hanging out with me today. I will see you maybe Tuesday for coffee chat between 10:30 and 11. We have coffee chat right here on knickknacks.net where we talk about all things knickknacks, all of our milestones, all of our things that are happening, lots of fun. Basically just me chit-chatting, talking to you guys, giving you updates about that community that we talked about, celebrations, upcoming events. That's every Tuesday at between 10:30 and 11 a.m. Eastern. So hopefully you guys can come, and you can ask questions too. If you have any questions, bring your questions. You have to save them to the end though, because I get distracted really easily. And if you try to ask me questions in the middle, I may never get back on track. So anyway, we're going to do a raid. We're going to go check out another seller, but thank you all for hanging out with me. And I'll see you guys later. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate all of you. Thanks for playing charades with me. That was a lot of fun. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see who's live right now. And who has, I like to send you guys into sales that don't have a whole lot of other people in there. So let's see. Oh, we got a ton of people live right now. Holy smokes, how many people are live right now? I wonder if I just end it, if it will scatter raid you guys. Should we just end it and scatter raid? Maybe that's what we'll do. I'm gonna end you. That sounded really bad. I'm gonna end the live. I'm not gonna end you. I'm gonna end the live, and then you will all be scattered about all over the place. And make sure you go and show some love to our sellers who are live. Give them some encouragement. Even if you're not there to buy anything, if you can't buy anything, maybe just give them some encouragement. Say, hey, what's up? You're doing a great job, because that's what knickknacks is all about, right? So here we go. I'm just going to end it. We're going to see what happens. See where you guys end up. Here we go.